Hello. Hello. It didn't work, I don't think. It's still a USB advanced audio device. It didn't work. Yeah, you've been hearing me this whole time. That's not the fucking problem. The problem isn't that the microphone isn't working. It's that it's not being recognized, so it's playing shit audio. Oh, got it. Do you understand the difference? Maybe it was a bad idea to stream today after all. I told myself that it was...
Full of shit, goat man.
This is Discord. The only thing I have left to do is to try it again. So I'm just gonna try it again. Howdy. A lot better. But nothing changed. Might be in my head. Yeah. This is a nightmare. My quality's better than earlier. Really? No, it's not. Because when I bump it up like that, it still hits the red. How do we summon Rachel Juicy? I don't know if Rachel can help with anything. I don't know if Rachel's ever helped me with anything. The only thing Rachel does is she comes in and she's like, oh, I should have told you this earlier, but I didn't. Oops, sorry. And it's like, thanks. That never made me feel better. Ever. She's only ever said things that make me feel worse. Let me just try again, though. Sounds like the gain's just too high. Well, I mean... yes, but that's not the point. I can't explain it. I've done this before. The audio quality is worse, and I know. So just... Now it's saying it can't find the USB mic. What? Oh, I put in the wrong code, sorry. That's me. Well, let me try this one last thing. I'm gonna try one last thing. And if this doesn't work, I don't know, man. Yeah, Windows doesn't need an update. God damn it. I am so disappointed. God damn it. Just wanted to have a good day. What happened? Fucking too much to unpack right now. Someone explain. Why won't it work? This fucking sucks. Hey there. Can you help me out here? No, I forgot to change the shit. Cause I didn't want his fucking stream today, okay? I'll be honest with you. I fucking hate this. I hate it. I'm so bored with everything that I do. This is boring. I don't know. It's the only thing I can do. It's the only thing I work towards all this time. I can't just give up on it. But it's so boring. And I just can't find the excitement in me to stream again, cause it's boring. And now all this shit happens while I'm trying to do my fundraiser. It's so annoying. Hey, hi there. Juicy, can you help me figure out this? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. So my microphone isn't being recognized, it's being recognized as USB advanced audio device. And when I googled the thing that I had to do last time to fix it, it didn't work. This exact thing happened last time, and I was able to fix it like that, but it didn't work. So now I'm at a loss because God hates me. Maybe I shouldn't be a streamer anymore. I still want to entertain people, But playing games has just gotten so boring, and like, I just want to play a game, you know, without having, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going through a funk. Maybe this isn't me. I just can't focus, and I can't. Like, I'm thinking of doing literally anything else other than this right now. And it's just like driving me up the wall, dude. And I don't know. I think I am going through a time, yeah. Fuck. I just wanted to play a game today. No one wants to see this shit. No one cares. No one cares if I'm like, oh, I can't stream. No one gives a shit. Dance, monkey, dance. That's what the public cares about. Maybe you care. Maybe you do. You specifically. But the collective doesn't care. The only thing the collective cares about is if I can deliver. And I can't. I can't. No driver files have been loaded for this device. Can I just... I'll just change that for a bit. It's an issue with the mic itself, not software. Fuck, do I need to get a new mic? Oh boy. What's funny is I have a mic here, but I can't use it for streaming because it covers my face. Flipping the cables doesn't work. I tried it. Oh my god. Sorry, right now I'm just looking through Google and stuff. So... I don't even know what to do here. USB chip, something firmware reset. Advanced audio device. Oh my god, this one is 22 minutes long, bro. And there's 2 people here. Why? And it's in Spanish, bruh. I can't. You know, that cheered me up a little bit. I don't think I hate streaming. It's just really annoying having to deal with all this shit. Sometimes I wish I could just stop, but I can't. Is it still the Mauno Fairy mic? Yeah, it is, yeah. Mauno Fairy AU903. That's the brand of my microphone if you want to twin with me. I don't think I hate streaming. That's stupid. I don't hate streaming. I have just been getting kind of bored of it recently. The fact that I'm sick right now doesn't help. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice, but it's taking a bit more effort than usual to push it out. I think you're a perfectionist. Maybe. It's just... I do want it to be perfect, because that's all I can do.
Have some bits. It's spin free.
Oh, thanks, dude. Because if I'm not a perfectionist, then what do I have? What can I bring? You know? Maybe I can get a driver for my microphone or something. I don't think it's about the mic, really. I think the mic was just the 1%. I think I've been on 99% for a while, and this mic was just the 1%, you know? If you understand me. Please, do you understand me? Tell me you understand what I'm saying. I think it just bubbled over. The driver isn't here on their website. AU903 USB microphone download. Okay. Files. Where? Sir, where are they? It's just the manual guide? What the fuck? What do I do? I went to the website and it's just the guide. It's like the manual. Fuck, do I need to buy a new mic? Oh man. But I really like this one. I wonder if they've produced new microphones. What if I search 904 instead? AU 904? Okay, that doesn't exist. But you're perfect. She's perfect. What do I do? What do I do? We have the exact same one. Yeah. Oh my god. These are so pricey. And they're so ugly. They're so much uglier. Look, not only are they more expensive, but they're so ugly. I don't want to look at something ugly. Look at that thing. Look at this thing. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at this idiot. Ew. What the hell's wrong with him? That looks like it's growing mold. And this one, ugh. What were they thinking with this one? I hate the RGB. I hate the RGB. Trans mic. Gaming mic plus 10 FPS. Oh, RGB on a microphone is crazy. It's ugly. It's so ugly. What's this one? What is that? Where's that coming from? Do you hear that? Is that just me? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. It scared me. Bruh. It autoplays. Don't do that, sir. This one is... looks kind of like a sex toy. Sudden romance route. Podcasting. And you would know. Yeah, I would know, yeah. I haven't touched my pocket pussy in like 3 months. I have it like in a little plastic pouch. I'm afraid to open it. I'm afraid that life has developed inside of it. So I might just throw away the whole thing. I'm afraid I may have developed life accidentally. So... Best Mauno mic. That shit got a new human branch. You could just rinse it. Dude, I don't... Do you think I just come in it and throw it into the bag? Of course I rinse it. I rinse it very thoroughly. Okay, but over time it degrades no matter what you do. That's why you wear protection. Oh god, these are so ugly. That's just a fucking karaoke mic. That's how tentacle monsters are born. You know, I do have this massive microphone here. And at this point, maybe I'm willing to give it a try. It does cover my face though, so I'm gonna move it to the side here. And it does have a wire that's like 8 meters long. So I'm gonna try that and see what happens. Oh god. Oh, it's so big. I'm gonna unplug this for a bit. Oh god, it's so quiet. What the fuck? Hello? I've heard of DIY kits for making custom dildos. Do they make them for fleshies too? I don't know. Add a gain on that? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Does this do anything? Does that make it louder? Does this make it louder? Is this louder? No? Okay, cool. That's not doing anything. In OBS filter? I can do that. What do I do? But the noises are all cut off? Can you... what? You should be able to make it louder in the sound settings you had earlier. Wait, I'm so confused. Can you guys be more specific? I don't know which one to pick here. There's something called an upward compressor. Is that it? Dot 3 to the volume spikes. There's a filter and then just gain. Oh yeah, it just says gain. Is that working? Oh my god, that's working. Hello? Is that better? Look at that. Saved. Really? Does this work? Is this better? Does it sound better? And does it sound good? Bit less, okay. What about that? Is that fine? I think this is an audiophile stream. Might sound better than normal. Well, to be fair, so This is the microphone that I'm using right now. This was given to me by my uncle, who was also a different uncle. I don't know what it's called, but it's a Rode microphone. And he was like, I use this for podcasting, but I gave up on it, so here you go. I think it's this? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It's got even the weird tripod there. Rode is expensive? Really? I guess on his letter he was like, don't sell this, it's a bit pricey, just give it to like someone in the house or something. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need to attach this to a mic arm. I wonder how I'm gonna do that. I'll figure it out, but okay, cool. Looks like Fish was my lifesaver yet again. Huh? I guess, are we retiring? Since my only problem with this mic was I couldn't raise the gain on it, and no one told me about the gain thing. Better get a backup after stream as a backup. I mean, this seems to work, right? But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fish, for helping me there. That is the definition of a backup. It doesn't have knobs on it, so no, it doesn't. It does not, no. Actually, it does have knobs on it. However, they don't seem to do anything. Actually, no, I googled it. I remember when I first tried this out here, it's super weird. It's very weird.
My name is Kevin. Today,
Kevin.
now the blue, kind of marks me. I've had B, but I don't know if to me it was $200 better here, and this will make hands just between the system audio
Here,
along
look.
with it. On the side of it, you have these little dials, and so what you could do is especially when you're listening back to the audio, you could adjust between the system audio and then also the microphone audio. There's another dial that lets you choose the volume, and then you could plug in your headphones. So this way, as you're recording, you could sample the audio first before you kick off with your recording. Or
So apparently, if I plug my earphones in that, I guess I could hear myself. But like when I talk, I already hear myself, so what's the point? Oh my god, this was so fucked up. This was such a fucked up start. You hear yourself when you stream? I hear myself when I talk, yeah, who doesn't do that? You hear yourself when you talk, right? I guess the biggest problem is that it's large. But I guess I can, you know what I could do? I could raise the gain and just put it above me like a boom mic. Your head voice is different from your real voice. I guess that's true. Oh. Okay, cool. You want to just hang out? You want to just hang out right now? Because, like, it took me like an hour to do all of that. And I'm just like, I'm tired. Live monitoring is pretty nice. You should try it. I have earphones over here. We really should bust out the radio room more. Alright, let me just, let's move over there. Let me try this thing. Bruh? Hello? Oh wow, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. But can you hear my fan? Or is the wind hitting my fan? Sorry, is the wind hitting my mic? No background noise at all. Okay, okay. This has always been a thing for me. But can you hear, if I don't talk, can you hear like foof, 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 from the wind hitting the fan? Just focus and listen. Nothing? You don't hear that? That's my biggest pet peeve. And if you can't hear that, no back, like zero? Wow. This is a really good mic then. Zero. That's insane. Wow. I'm gonna have to look back. Actually, I can listen right now. I'll just... Oh god, I've started something. Let me clip. Max volume on Beats $300 headphone. But can you hear my fan? Or is the wind hitting my fan? Sorry, is the wind hitting my mic? But can you hear, if I don't talk, can you hear like foof, 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 from the wind hitting
Shut
the
up,
fan?
shut the fuck up. Stop talking.
Just focus and listen.
Dude, what the fuck? This microphone is a godsend. I don't hear anything, and my voice is so clear. What the fuck? Wait, this was a blessing in disguise. My Mauno breaking was the best thing to ever happen to me. It is better. No more weird, like, aquarium noise in the background. Like... Okay. Alright. Oh, not this one. You know what? I'm gonna remove that one right now so I don't forget, because I always forget. Oh, I'm so big. It's so high quality. This is insane. Motivational microphone stream. Hey, man. When I get pushed into a corner, I get pretty weird. But, like, dude. Oh, let me tell Juicy to stop. Buford. Juicy. Okay. I can't believe you used my art and made it the most annoying one. It's like so true. Okay, so I do feel better, and my head's my head isn't clouded by fear and panic anymore. So let me just say, I'm sorry that I did that. I'm sorry for my childish behavior. And thanks for, like, sticking with me and, like, cheering me up and stuff. Thanks for that. That really, that really shows me that you care about me, which is very nice. So thank you. I really want to put this up because it's a big mic. and it's on my desk, so every time I move on my desk, you'll hear it. So for now, oh, but that covers my screen. Ugh. I thought I was self-conscious, but Jesus fuck. We get what for 600? Yeah. Quaggo was like, we need incentives, so... You could have spent 4 hours fucking with the mic and I'd probably watch most of it. Oh. Thank you. Again, thank you for, I wish I had a Rode mic. I'm a poor. I didn't buy this, Mochi. This was a gift from my uncle from the United States. He's from the US, so he gets US income, which is more income, which means stuff like this is easier for them to buy. You made a tweet yet? No, I hadn't. I hadn't made a tweet yet. Is it? It's not the uncle we don't like. No, it's not. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for cheering me up. You all. Really shows me that you care about me. I'm gonna move the microphone a little bit here. Sorry, everyone was typing out a bunch of different things, but I was too like in the middle of my crisis to do anything. This is the uncle, the other is the uncool. Nice. Yeah, this uncle he said he used to be a Twitch streamer. He would stream himself playing the guitar. I never caught his stream name, but I think this is the mic that he used. So, that's pretty cool. Hey Valimar. I hope I didn't scare anyone away from, I mean, I hate it when I get all depressing and stuff. So, like, it makes sense that... Let me play something for us, actually. I hate when I get depressing because it drives people away, and I hate being like that. I really don't like being like that, so I'm sorry. Now his legacy continues with you streaming with his mic. The US is more dense and has a lot of cheap rail, so products are more cheap. Do you have a hug name? No, I don't, but feel free. I want you guys to vote for, like, the one you want me to tweet out. Thank you, guys. I'll just play some teppanyaki for us or something. Pretend hug me. Come here. Come here. Teppanyaki stream 1. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a live, like an IRL teppanyaki stream. That sounds fun. But like, I won't cook. I'll just go there. Or there's no subtitles. So. I heard I chimed in the wild for the first time. Didn't sound as whiny as you made it seem. Oh, I chimed in! Okay, I guess I'll do the Pal World one then. What is it? The poison rationality? So is that just raw beef? That's just like raw beef, and I think that's grated radish on it. If you paid for Pal World, block me before I block you. If you paid for Pal World, block me before I block you. What is this? A meal for ants? Where's my 16-ounce ribeye? It's fancy. Is it better if I have it like bigger? There. So it's a poison Russian. Sorry, that happens when you exit full screen. Look at the size of that thing. We'll turn Saint Stepanaki experience into a mukbang. That doesn't sound bad. Raw beef is not that bad. It's pretty safe when it comes to certified folk. I guess that's true. I've been down lately. I was down just now. Before you got here, I was pretty sad. But I feel better now. No, just joking, just joking. You idiot. American jokes don't get through to the Japanese, you fool. It's only really the outside of the beef, I heard. That's why ground beef is dangerous. More rice for goat. Know that if I could hug you, I would. Thank you. We really should hang out in the Discord more. Yeah, we should. I miss those days. Like, when I'm on break and we just hang out in the Discord, it's nice, right? What is that? Are those fruits? What is that? Is that cheese? On nori? It looks like cheese. I'm sorry I monopolized Saint's time. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I used to be more willing to hang out in the Discord, but ever since Fish came into my life, I've just been like, well, I'll just go into Call with Fish now. What the fuck? And you just eat it like that? That looks like some college shit. I'll learn to share. Cheese on seaweed, as per an American would say. It is technically cheese on seaweed. I saw my mom doing that with a piece of bread. When I need a quick snack, I straight up just a slice of cheese, a slice of bread, fold it in half. Though, there are some panini sandwiches downstairs in the fridge, which I probably will get one. But it's like veggie sandwiches only, so they're not very satisfying. But they do taste nice. Man. I do miss just hanging out with you guys, though, in the Discord. Those are some of the most fun times I've had being a streamer, I would say. Just random, regular Wednesday afternoon in the Discord with a bunch of weirdos. We're watching stuff, I'm playing a game. Nothing like it. Melted cheese on top of toasted multigrain artisan bread is God's greatest food. Last time some of us did it. Oh. The South Island of New Zealand has cheese rolls, which are basically bread rolled with a cheese filling and baked in the oven. That sounds really good. Oh yeah, I wasn't there for movie night. I will be there for this week's movie night, though. Don't worry about that. 2 or so hours playing Scrabble. Wild. So that's pretty. That's pretty. That looks like pastrami. Like really thick pastrami to me. Are we watching more Avatar later? Do you guys want to continue it? I still have it. Are you interested in continuing it? I need to fix my D cord. Someone got me a little hype for episode 4. Really? Because we're at we finished episode 3. We haven't seen episode 4. Avatar has me intrigued and ugh. That's exactly the emotions. Intrigued and ugh. I was gonna buy some tuna sticks for my birthday and grill them. I want to do it now. Ooh, that sounds good. You know, actually, Fish, my mom was asking if you were gonna be here on the 22nd because it's gonna be my stepdad's birthday. And all of the other people are bringing their couples. You know, they're gonna bring their partners too. Like, my brother's partner from Japan is gonna be staying here a month. My aunt's partner from Canada is gonna be staying here, like, a couple weeks. Why'd you have to only stay for one? We barely have enough time. Wasn't I there, Scrabble? Ooh, that looks good. Why didn't you do anything? Is it that hard to be like, I want to stay for 2 weeks? Does it cost more to do that or something? Does it cost more to be like, I'll you know, I'll stay here for a month? Will that cost you more or something? I guess technically it will, but you'll be living here with me. What's code names? Now everyone's gonna make fun of me for being the only single person at the dinner. On a bed of garlic. Crazy. It doesn't cost more, but it costs the lifespan of my conservative father of an only daughter. Boo. God. Why'd I have to get stuck with a conservative in-law? Wild. God damn. It's like I'm back in high school or something. 2 teams, bunch of words. One guy on each team says one to connect words to the rest of the team have to guess. Look at that. So your dad was okay with you staying in Singapore for 5 years, but 2 weeks with the guy you want to spend your life with? Oh, that's too much. If you only have one child and it's your daughter, it's extra precious. In a way, extra protective. I guess, but like... You're fucking 23 years old. Oh well, what's done is done. No amount of complaining can fix this emotion I'm feeling, though. So I'll just give it up. Try. Whatever. I don't get how you could let your daughter be in another country alone for a month, but not with someone for a month. Well, she wasn't alone in Singapore. Would you go on a date with a 41-year-old trans person? If they were hot. It's debatable if that someone is someone you don't know. Yeah. Again, there's nothing. I mean, it's coming next week. You can't, you know, extend now, so there's nothing I can do about it. No matter how hard I try. Why would you do this grilling on garlic thing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It won't develop a crust. What's the point of this? Develop garlic flavor? Is it different? Virtual date? Oh. It looks boiled. Yeah, it does look boiled. Maybe he just needs to be able to meet you before he can have that trust. Maybe. I have a feeling he's gonna fucking hate me. Maybe there's psychopaths and hate crust. That date fund actually is more or less enough for a back-to-back flight from both of our countries. Oh. What the fuck? No crust? How much is this? It just says high end. Valimar, to answer your question, again, if they're hot. That's all that matters. If I find them hot. Why is he blocking it with the spatula? What's he hiding? High-end $5. Oh, do you want this burnt, scraped garlic with pink meat juice on it? Delicious. Fuck. What's he gonna do with that? Define hot if I find them attractive. That's all. Can we look up street food? What kind of street food? Get his ass out of the kitchen. What kind of street food? Oh, he's blocking it to prevent it from splashing onto the guest, I guess. Doesn't that mean it's too hot, sir? Do you have to do that? He doesn't look like he's panicking, though. He looks very calm. I want to see some absolutely degenerate back alley Hong Kong shit filmed at 3 AM. I'm sure it's fucking delicious. Hard to fuck up garlic. No, I'm sure it tastes good, I guess. Okay, let's finish this, and then let's move on to that. Raw garlic's crazy. Why? I hope he cooks that more. My god, it's so depressing to look at. American carnival food. Something I've always been curious about. Yeah, let's look that up next. So I am out. 41-year dad bod who just started the trends. It's okay. Look ugly may taste good though. Texas State Fair. Hell yeah. I want to see what the finished meal of this looks like, and I want to see the bill at the end. Southwestern food alchemists cook up some crazy shit. Food alchemists. Okay. Okay, what next? What next, sir? Fish is so kind. Okay, I guess it's rested now. Oh yes, he's gonna cook it. He's gonna cook it more. Where? You need fat on that, my guy. Please. It's gonna burn. Something. That does not look very appetizing. That looks like something you'd get on a spaceship after cryo. This is food edging. Yeah, you watch the chef cook your food. That's the part of the experience. Did that man sous vide a steak on a teppanyaki cooktop? He did. It looks both boiled and dry. Oh, fuck. There it is. There's the crust. Absolutely wild. That's pure dry heat. I'm trans, but also old. The pronoun stuff confuses me. Hey, don't worry about it. As far as I've seen, the only thing that matters is like, you know, just use the ones you want. Right? Just like, it's literally just like, fucking whatever you feel like. If I miss pronouns, don't take offense, please. Don't worry. We don't have any, like, crazy wild people like that here. Okay, that's starting to look good. I mean, the top is, not the sides. My god. What's he gonna do about the sides? The guy filming this is like, oh yeah, I want that in my mouth. No snowflakes. Well, I feel like that word is kind of, yeah, misused, but I understand what you mean. If someone wants specific ones, you should use for them, but ultimately it should be okay. Yeah. Raised eyebrow. Literally just said Valimar is trans, but also old. It's a different standard, okay? It's a different standard. Ooh, pretty knife. Please do something to make that steak look good, sir. Got bored, so I went here. Forgot it's like 12 in the morning where I live. You forgot. Hello, nice to see you. A lot happened in the first hour, but I'm feeling good. We're just hanging out today. I assume he's gonna slice it, and then inside is absolute perfection. But the sides, does it matter if it's gonna be like thinly sliced? I feel like it's gonna be thinly sliced though. Moment of truth. That's kind of a fucked up looking grain, but that's beautiful cooking. And they get a hunk each. I wish they I do wish they cooked it a little bit more. Shocked he's not slight. I really thought they would be like really thin. That would have saved it. I'd fucking destroy that whole thing in a minute. I know you like well done steak. I don't like well done steak. Well, fish has a different standard. We eat sushi. We eat fish raw. So, like, just a little char. Mwah. But on a steak? It's a bit rare, a bit on the rare side for me. Isn't Wagyu sashimiable? That's true. You like to eat fish raw? Oh my, how lewd. Oh yeah, don't forget your daily burgers, everyone. Doing that to some USDA Prime level stuff is a little bit of a waste. What the fuck is with this wood sawing sound? I think that's just the cook, like, cleaning his utensils, but perfect timing. I didn't realize I love steak till my grandma made me one rare. Before then, my mom just fucking eviscerated steaks. I see. My brother's the one who cooks steak in the house. Whenever mom wants to cook steak, she calls my brother because he loves steak and he loves cooking it. What are those black flakes? That look like pepper to me. What's that? What's that, sir? What's that? Try to help me understand what I'm looking at. Is that artisanal curry rice? If I'm paying money, I might as well get fries, a salad, a sauce, and grams that end with 00. Liquid curry rice. Is that our garlic? Yeah, he said curry. What the fuck? That's like 1 spoonful. What kind of curry? It's beautiful. I've never seen artisanal curry in my life. I hate that it's like baby food. I bet that tastes great, but I wish it had stuff in it, you know? Did that show the price? Beef curry rice. Oh. Black Wagyu. Meron sherbet. That's adorable. They spelled melon with an R. I've been to high-class restaurants that gave more. And that's melon ice cream. Hey, Tiger. Show me the bill. Show me the fucking bill. 44,000 yen. Or 45,000. 45 yen to USD, that's $300. Was that a $300 dinner for you? I'll fucking send you to one if you come downtown. Hell yeah. Is that $300? Too broke for that? Are you fucking kidding me? It was a $4 snack. Oh yeah, it says right there. Food and drinks for 2 people. That's $304. Texas State Fair food. My high-class dinner was like 200 New Zealand dollars for me and my girlfriend. Ooh. I wish we had one of those videos where we didn't have a host, you know? But it looks like all these videos have a host. Top 50 fair foods. Top 50.
State fairs. They're the perfect place to locate and consume insane, over-the-top,
It just won't end.
wild food creations you'll never find anywhere else.
Oh,
In this extended video,
Oh,
we're taking you to the two biggest, most iconic state fairs in the USA.
That's for
the
rich
Minnesota
people who
State
have too
Fair
much
and the
time and
State
money.
Fair in Texas. I'm on a mission to show you the 50 Minnesota.
sir? Yeah, put her there. This is our first stop, first day in terms of food. And I notice you guys are doing just that.
Founded in 19 today.
I kinda, okay, I'm just gonna play the jazz and then I'm gonna mute this video. Let's just watch the food go by. Yeah. Founded in 19 today. Wow! Oh, and the right of the burger? In 2012, Big Tex burned down. Oh, this was from 2 years ago, though. Subtitles? Let's see. Just auto-generated ones. Better than nothing, I guess. Smashing into uniform starch rods. We're looking for crispier exterior and a kind of baked potato inside. So we're kind of looking for that centimeter fish rate, centimeter very European. They rebuilt him, but the loss of the OG was truly something. Big bulbous beauty. I mean, those are just fucking fries, dude. You can get those anywhere. Give me something crazy. Hey, she makes fries better than everybody's making fries. They're American fries. Big old American fries. They're delicious American fries. Big old American. I want one of those videos where it's just a guy walking around eating shit. I don't need a host, but I am curious about state fairs. What happens if I search state fair food? Just... do we get one of those guys who are just walking? Of course not. Americans have to make themselves the center of everything, of course. Southern barbecue? Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm trying to find a video, but these thumbnails are pushing me over the edge. What I'm looking for is something like... here, if I search Asian street food, we'll get videos like this, where it's just a guy filming, right? And it's just a guy filming. This is the kind of shit I want to see. But there's like no content like that for American food. Because every time... because Black Dad's Barbecue. Is that a thing? Is Black Dad's Barbecue a thing? Black Dads try other Black Dad's Barbecue. Oh! Here. This, yes! I found a video that's kind of similar to the vibe. It's hot dogs, but better than nothing, I guess. Yo! Dude, that mountain of caramelized onions, look at that. Jesus, how many goddamn onions is that? You know it takes like 4 onions to make a bowl? How many onions is that? Oh, you found something? Found a brisket. Fuck raw onion. No, for real, fuck raw onion. Yo, let's go, Snapper. This is it, Snapper. How's the volume of everything, by the way? I'm so happy my voice is so much clearer with this microphone. My Mauno breaking was like a fucking blessing in disguise. Hope we see some more wild food later. Well, this is wild to me. I've never seen anything like this. So... don't worry, we'll look at Asian street food after this one. Because Asian street food is crazy. I wonder if I wonder if there's like Filipino street food. A little sad we're no longer matching. Oh yeah, me too. I'm just glad you won't have to hear like this weird aquarium noise when I'm not talking. I mean, when I'm quiet and there's no music. Because my noise compression made my fans sound like an aquarium. So I'm glad you don't have to hear that anymore. This is a change. This is a change for the channel. It's a good change. By the way, oh, did I already tell you this? But Liliana can't work on my model because of Chinese laws, so she has to go back to China. Because she's in Japan right now. She has to go back to China to authenticate something. And only then will she be able to log into her accounts. Do you think they pay more or less for a cut covered in fat? Probably less, because cutting the fat is work. So I assume less work equals less pay. Saint out of his containment chamber era. I had some brisket rice noodles once. Wow. I've never had brisket in my life, dude. We just don't have that here. I'm sure someone's tried it, but... ooh. Put it in more sand, funny man. Less butchering equals less cost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? It looks like they're throwing it away. I guess it's just... maybe they have a bunch of it, and then they just melt it to make tallow or something. How do you have beef but not specific beef cuts? No, we have specific beef cuts, but no one does brisket barbecue here. Like, I've never seen that. They probably save it for sauces. Probably. That is a whole cow. Yeah, okay, so breading. I want to see the cooking. Again, I wanted to thank you for cheering me up. Thank you. I feel a lot better. Smoke out. Just pressing the button with his barbecue covered gloved hand. If you think about it, this is so much money in meat. Oh yeah, I bet those are massive. I can't imagine. Like if a sandwich of this would cost a lot, one can only imagine the cost of a whole thing. One of our most common regional grocers buy whole cattle carcasses and butcher them in store. That's fucked. It's so scary. I wish they had like forearm length gloves for what they're doing. Because aren't you gonna burn yourself on those grills? I guess it's something you learn, something that happens when you work at a place like this for a while. Because that looks like a very common thing that can happen. I know I'm gonna burn myself on those. Look at that! He put his whole hand in there! It probably isn't that hot. But they cook in there, do they not? It's smoking. Oh. Oh, okay. They slow cook for hours. Alright, okay. love how there's barbecue sauce on fucking everything. That's how you know it's good. If it was hot like an oven, you probably wouldn't be able to put your whole ass hand in there. 18 to 24 hours. My god. Can you believe my dad says don't eat smoked meat? I can believe your dad says don't eat anything that tastes nice. Yeah. I can believe your dad going, oh, it's flavorful? That's a no. I can believe your dad saying that. I can believe your dad being like, oh, it's fun? Don't do it. That's bad for you. Wait, you enjoy living? No, you don't. No, you don't. Isn't smoke literally carcinogenic? Smoke is smoke, don't matter if it's meat or a cigarette. I feel like that's different. Because you don't inhale this, right? It doesn't go into your lungs and cause tar buildup in your lungs. Though, if you, I mean, we don't really know what causes cancer, so anything is carcinogenic. Is your dad from Salem? Puritan? Fish's dad is the biggest fucking Puritan I've ever heard of in my life, dude. Adam Ragusia did a video, not really anything to worry about. Okay. I mean, yeah, if it was, you know, if it was a thing, people have been doing barbecue for a long time. I don't know how long. But if there should be like a massive oh, I love cancer sort of. He is going old, that's why he's extra health conscious. Honey, I want you to listen to me calmly. My parents are health conscious, and what that means is they do yoga in the morning, and they don't eat a lot of fat. That's what being health conscious is, okay? Your dad is a fucking psychopath. What's the point of living? I'm gonna extend my life for as long as possible. Okay, cool. What are you gonna do with it? What are the things you enjoy? Enjoy? I don't enjoy, cause that's bad for your skin. So, They can't be doing this every day. This is so much meat. Dude, have you seen an American? I bet they do this every day, because I bet this runs out every day. Enlightenment and life after death, because God is good all the time. Bruh. Why doesn't he just kill himself then? If he wants to die, why doesn't he just do the exact opposite? Your dad sounds like he lives on a diet of cornflakes and graham crackers. Breakfast tacos are proof that God exists. I could eat all that meat he put up in 13 minutes. Ooh, what's this now? What's that? What's this liquid? That's a bit extreme there. No, I'm saying, logically, if he wants to be with God, why doesn't that, you know, why wouldn't that be his first thought? Because then he would be with God. Barbecue sauce? Oh, this is the mix for the barbecue sauce? But what's that first thing? It looked like a soup, maybe it was broth. And of course, neon-colored ketchup and mayo. Not mayo, sorry. Ketchup and mustard. Holy fuck. Suicide is a sin. Oh, okay. Then why doesn't he smoke? If he, like, smoked and did a lot of alcohol and did drugs, he would die faster. Then he'd be with God, right? That is so yellow. As an American in fast food, you'd be surprised how fast we go through meat and fries. I'm sure, dude. I can imagine just one really big family. Can I get a couple of damn briskets and a couple racks of ribs and one order for me, one order for my darling, and one order for little Billy Bob. And he's like, it's like a little 4-year-old kid who's on the verge of suffocating. He can barely walk. His legs are like trying to hold himself up. Oh my god. We get families often enough. It's often 10 patties of burgers. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Yo! How much ketchup are they gonna put in that? The whole thing? That's like 4 bags of industrial ketchup. Holy fuck. Industrial ketchup. Don't let your kids touch that. I feel like gagging. I mean, it looks good at the end. Joined to 4 bags of industrial ketchup. What's happening? We're watching how Texas barbecue is made. Currently, they're doing the barbecue sauce. The liquid level just went up. I think they put in another box. It got a lot redder. It got redder. They literally mixed red paint and yellow paint and created rust. Someone said something that makes me want to cry in a good way. Now that looks beautiful. Look at that. Oh, those are gorgeous, dude. I've always wanted to try this. This doesn't exist in the Philippines. We don't have people who smoke their meat for like 24 hours. Maybe someone somewhere out there is trying to recreate this here, but I've certainly never tried it. Smoker lungs in 4K. Do you see how that shit jiggles? Around here we have barbecue and brisket fast food. I've always wanted to try this stuff. I think the closest I've ever had to this was my mom made ribs a long time ago, and I remember she put them in the oven like overnight or something, and they were the best ribs I've ever had. Is he able to tell if it's done cooking by jiggling it? He might be. Yeah, because he takes some of them, and then he moves some of them up. Filipino street food when? Or after this. I didn't realize barbecue sauce was that red. But I guess with the amount of ketchup he puts in. Fish's dad is the kind of kid who's like, give me a pizza with extra cheese. Hold the tomato sauce. Hold the crust. Bruh. Are we gonna make jokes about my in-laws before I get married? Are we gonna be making jokes about Fish's dad for the rest of my career? Each place has its own recipes for sauce and meat rub. Oh, I'm sure about that, yeah. This is here a secret family recipe. No one else makes it like me. I know some chefs can tell doneness of a steak by firmness. There's that hand trick, right? That trick where you touch your fingers together and like the hardness of your palm muscle is similar to the doneness of the steak, and you can compare and contrast. Ooh, those are the ribs. So are these done? Are they just done now? They just have them on racks, they don't do anything else to them? Oh, what's this? What's this? Is this cheese? My grandma's the same, including my dad and mom to me. Essentially, I grew up with my body dysmorphia and eating disorders. See what that does to a person? See what being overly overly health conscious does to your kids? It fucks them up. Oh, that's mac and cheese. Cool. And then they broil it for that like crust flavor, I guess, because they didn't get that while being smoked. Food aside, I think my self-esteem issues root from them. Yeah. See? It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. I think it's to cook and reduce the barbecue sauce they brushed on top. My mouth is so wet, my mouth is wet. She's beautiful. Oh, America, you just redeemed yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so sexy. Yeah, fuck that teppanyaki place. We could watch Epicurious. I want more videos like this, where it's just a guy filming. I'm sure there's a Filipino street food video for that. Dude, I bet I could demolish that whole thing. So, I recently fell in love with porchetta. I've never been a fan of it growing up because it looked weird and it smelled weird, but a couple weeks ago my mom made one, and it was one of the most delicious things I've ever had. So, knowing that, and knowing what it looked like, that looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh. Oh. It's either we eat what we like, and then we see our weight and be like, oh, I should cut my weight down. Then we cut our weight down, do it via not eating, going to the hospital. You should eat, it's too expensive to go to the doctor. Also, you should not eat a lot of unhealthy food. See, I solved that problem. I solved that problem by not listening to anyone. I solved that problem by not listening to a single person who ever told me anything. And I just did what I wanted to do. This channel has videos from a bunch of countries, but the only Filipino food is in New York. Oh. Yo, look at that. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. This would go great with rice, dude. This would go so hard with rice. Oh, oh. Oh. This would kill a Victorian child. I wouldn't stream at a time like this if I were you. I'm sorry, I have to go into the other room. Hello, nice to meet you. We're just hanging out today. Usually I do stuff, but we're just hanging out today. Food in the fridge is supplied by them. What I order, they'll see. What comes in the gate, they'll get. So there's so much of no listening I can do. Is there really? What's the worst they're gonna do to you? You'd be surprised the amount of stuff you could get out. You'd be surprised with the amount of stuff you can get away with if you just, like, laugh things off. Like, you know, usually I listen to my parents. Because I'm a, you know, I'm an adult with a brain, and when they say something that I agree with, I'm like, alright, cool. And if they say something I don't agree with, I just go, and then I move on with my life. And I do the thing they told me not to do. And they're like, oh well. What was that one image of barbecue everyone was making fun of? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. You get so much. You get like the whole rack of ribs and a whole thing for one person? I wish my parents can go, oh well, and not actively act on taking it away. You can do it in secret. I don't do it in front of them. Here's the thing, right? I don't know why people struggle to understand this. Up here, outside here, on the outside, yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. Inside, I'm like, gonna do that exact thing later, and you are never gonna find out until your deathbed. Apparently half a rack is the standard serving size for one person. Dude. There's not much secret to cover. You gotta be more creative, honey. You gotta be creative. It's a bit deceptive since it's mostly bone. I guess that's true. Like one time, my grandfather got really paranoid that the outside world was out to get him. So every time all of us would be in the house all at once, he would have the doors outside. And he'd have the gate locked, and he'd have all of the entrances to the house locked. And we just went with that. But the next day, I stole the key from him when he was drunk, and I went to the, I don't know what you call him, a fabricator? And he gave me, and I ordered like 5 extra keys, and I gave one each to everyone who was living in the house. So, a locksmith, I guess? Are locksmiths the people who make keys? So anyway, I gave everyone in the house a key, and we were just like, yes, grandfather, yes, yes, grandfather. And then when he had his back turned, then we get out of there and live our lives. It's all about being creative. They didn't even ask me to do it. I just knew I had to do something. Subscribing to this. Filipino street food. In my house, if you open the front door, it's audible by anyone, so whatever I do, I'd get asked, and obviously I don't go out to the porch for nothing. You just have a... Obviously, it, you know, it's a case-by-case basis. I'm saying this is how it worked in my case. But whatever happens, don't let anyone stifle your freedom. because it's the only thing that belongs to you. When it's fishy time going here, you'll give her so much food. That's what the fund is for. When does the goal end? So Fish is gonna get here on the 13th, that's next Wednesday. So I can't stream on the 13th. So the 12th, let's say next week, Tuesday. I'd have tried as much if I could. It's why I experimented and went wild in Singapore. Yeah, see? And Singapore was your way. That was your way of taking your freedom back. Why is it always a guy and like a host, bro? Okay, that... Oh, what's this? Here. Locksmiths can, like the lockpicking lawyer, can unlock multitudes of things. Smoked food. Big church. Yeah, this is the Philippines. Saint learns the lockpick. I don't necessarily have a need to do that anymore. I used to, but not anymore. Fruit. So far I've seen purple food and pink food. What's going on? God damn. Oh. Oh, God. The country I live in is so ugly. Oh hey, I know this place. Quiapo, Manila. What if you're in the one specific situation where you're locked out and have a paperclip? What? No, it's charming. Corn. Ooh, look. So these are made of rice. These are different types of desserts, all made with rice. All of that, different types of rice. I don't know how they get it to look yellow and purple. They probably mix it with yam and mango and stuff. This is palabok. It's a noodle dish and it gets that orange color from crab fat. You know how crab fat is orange? It gets that color from crab fat. Speaking of things made with rice, y'all ever had muruku before? It's this extruded fried rice flour thingy. Oh. I really can't complain because Swedish street food is supremely mid. Different types of noodles there. Easily my favorite drinking snack aside from spiced and fried peanuts. Oh. Y'all have horchata? We have Mexican restaurants that sell horchata. I love horchata, it's so good. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I like when they serve the food in a plastic bag in a bowl. That's so they don't have to wash the bowls. When you're done eating, they remove the plastic bag, and then it's clean. Y'all ever had michelada? I don't think so, no. I don't know what that is, no. Oh yeah, I guess you could also take it for takeout. Yeah, just bunch it up in the plastic bag, and then you're Gucci. God damn. Look at all this food. It's this very spicy, salty, tangy drink that's got beer, lime, tamarind, and a bunch of other stuff. Wow. That sounds insane. What the fuck? Beer and lime and tamarind and other stuff? Yema spread, so that's just pure sugar. That's caramel, basically. Show us more food, sir. Got some stupid Filipino music. Oh, broccoli. I wish I could have broccoli. You know, this makes me shit out of my ass like crazy. I guess aside from shitting out of my pussy. This place feels like theft heaven? Absolutely. Yes, 100%. When you're out in Manila, it is basically a given to wear your backpack like backwards on your chest. So you wear it up front so no one steals it. You know, no one steals anything from it. That's the technique. Or a fanny pack, yeah. Same with Indonesia. Southeast Asian tips and tricks. Oh, there's the fish. See there, this is butterflied milkfish up front here. It's very delicious, but it's very bony. They, what's the word? They marinate it first. Fish face reveal. That's just pork rind. Everyone knows pork rind. I'll store my money in a specially made money bra. I'll wear a bra in the name of financial security. Always forget you're a female. God damn. When was this? Was this... Oh, yo, this guy's got a microphone? 6 months ago. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're basically done with COVID, so... Herb oil? Rheumatism, arthritis, varicose veins, cramps, colds, coughs, headache, toothache. Yeah, I'm sure that fixes all of this. I'm AFAB, but I'm trans man. I see. Unfortunately, no HRT, so I swear titty harnesses. So I wear titty harness. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep up with everyone's orientations. I don't know what that is. Oh no, not the shellfish section. If you didn't know this about me, I fucking hate shellfish. The smell is so gross. What a lame church could tear it down and build like a Walmart or a freeway. Oh. I found a tweet of a rat the size of a poodle. Ew. Dragon fruit. Ooh, look at that. I think that's dragon fruit. Never mind, I don't know what the fuck that is. Condensed milk? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Some sort of yogurt-like product, I assume. Hi, Chainsaw. Nice to see you. Oh, this is the stuff I love! This is the stuff! This is deep fried quail egg. And it's got a really bright orange batter, but it's basically just tempura quail egg. And you see the big thing that's a giant pot of oil there. And they just fry a bunch of different shit in there. So it all tastes the same, kinda, even though it's different stuff. Do you think this video has balut? Probably. How have you been, Chainsaw? Fishport. God damn, the Philippines is so gross looking. But look at the street food. Oh. Oh, hello. Shit. Demon King, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Hi, what brings you here? We're just hanging out today. I'm grand. I got to work. Pretty tired, but I'll live. Well, you did a very good job. Ooh, that's fried banana. That's banana fried in brown sugar. As good as it sounds. We got a lot of banana stuff. Why am I fried? What's got you acting all cute today? I'm kind of emotional today. You never had fried banana, dude? It gets very hot and sweet. It's awesome. Hot and sweet. Just like me. They stuck a rod in my AI news. I've had deep fried cream egg. What's a cream egg? We don't have that here? Oh. You'd think that would be... like, since it's, you know, since it's a fried food, you'd think at least a state fair would have that. It's very good. You should try it. Very easy. Anything you can find street food-wise in the Philippines, exceedingly easy. Cadbury cream egg? What the fuck? You can deep fry that? Apparently, Stability AI was stealing data from Midjourney, and they're having a lot of Stability AI stuff banned from Midjourney. They're starting to eat each other. They're taking each other apart. That's great. That's great news. That's really great news. The thieves are thieving. Where I am in the US normally likes dairy stuff more. Well, you know, the diet of a region is dictated by the things available in that region. Since a lot of the Philippines is poor, and, you know, fruit literally grows on trees, we get a lot of fruit. Hilarious that an AI company is upset about stealing. It really is, yeah. That guy fucking death stared the camera. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Makes sense, you're quite the snack. Oh. I guess this guy's just walking, looking for anything. What's that? Oh, it's Hopia. Okay. Someone draw Saint with that expression. Hello, Saint. Hi, Cookie. How are you? Look at all the people on the street, dude. That's the Philippines for you. Did that sign say Vienna Bakery? Yeah, it did. Yeah, yes, it did. Which area is this? This is deep in the capital. Doing okay. Well, feel free to hang out so you feel better. I don't think Hopya's Vietnamese. Looks rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're a third world country, my guy. This isn't the rich area. We have, like, rich areas that are much nicer. There's, like, a disgustingly in-your-face gap between the areas. Like, it's literally cyberpunk. It's literally trash piles mountains high, and then gigantic skyscrapers right next to each other. A narrower version of Chennai, but with less sepia. Sorry, sepia. Oh, there's another guy staring at the camera there. Where was he? Where was he? How's it going on your end, making out with a cute fish? Well, she's not here yet. She's gonna come here next week on Wednesday. I walk into the food market and leave without realizing they stole my shorts. I think the Philippines is first world, technically. Oh! That guy flipped off the camera! That guy flipped off the camera! He tried to flip off the camera, but his fingers were busy. Index flip. Because it's actually a term from the Cold War, and third world countries are not aligned with the US or the Soviets. Oh. Well, I mean, is that really what people mean when they say third world these days? Words are kind of defined by what people think they mean, instead of what they actually mean. Hi, Saint. Hi. What the fuck? Oh! He walked into an area with loud, copyrighted music playing. The more accurate term would be developing nation. Okay. Like how literally means figuratively now. Exactly. I did say technically. Okay. Good point. So, I feel like I was gonna say something poignant, but I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I feel bad asking for money. I feel bad going like, you should donate to me, especially because this is the first fundraiser I've done that wasn't just, you know, for spending money for me, you know? I mean, yeah, it's for fish, but I'm gonna go on those dates too. But then I remember VTubers, like, people I'm not gonna name, who don't stream, they don't stream for months on end, and then when they do, oh, it's a subathon, please support me. Oh, it's my birthday, please spoil me, here's all my links. Exclamation point thrown, you know, that kind of thing. And when I see VTubers like that, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not so bad. Are these friends of yours? They're people in my circle. They're people who know of me. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names. I don't want to start anything. Good luck. Ooh. Don't think Aries has done a subathon yet. I wouldn't trash talk my girls like that, okay? If I were ever to criticize Aries or Hestia, I'd do it to their face while naming them. I would never do my girls like that. I'm naming people who aren't. I'm not naming. I'm referring to people who aren't my friends. Like that. They're just people I know who know of me. I know of them. That kind of thing. Saint is over party. BTS fan cam. Criticize me. But I love you. Hit that oinky splinky. He's just walking now. I want to see food. Yeah, this is just a little tour for what the Philippines looks like. We're in the electrical district, I see. I'm pretty sure I've been here. I hope the person filming goes to Binondo. What if instead of complimenting a chatter, you criticize one instead? Oh my god. Saint posts an apology video with ukulele and music. The toxic gossip train. What are the lyrics to that? Chugging down the tracks of misinformation, the toxic gossip train. Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my past. Go fuck yourself, you pedophile. That's easy, he'll just say I speak without thinking. I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser. One of the best lines of music ever written. I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser. Those are different kinds of nut. You'll also find those in my pants. Depending on what I eat. I want to draw, but I want a Xenoblade. This is bad. If you draw, that would make you a good girl. Pretty sure you're not supposed to have two different kinds of nuts down there. Yo, it's an Andox chicken restaurant. They make good chicken. If you are what you eat, I guess I'm a cannibal. Pretty sure in Sunnyville, oh, the show. Danny DeVito also wrote a song about that. Yeah. So he went to like the shittiest part of the Philippines possible. I wonder if I can pull off acting like a Dom. Well, just do Dom DM.
Brennan, a Dom DM. Get on your knees. So you got a 3. Okay, so you try to get on your knees. And you get really close, and you sort of stumble at the last minute. But actually, give me a performance check to see if you can recover. 1. You open your mouth like a good little girl. And actually, I want you to give me a Constitution save so you can resist the little whips and chains. That's right. You do have 3 levels of exhaustion, so you will be rolling with disadvantage.
I recently learned that 3 levels of exhaustion means no long rests for 72 hours.
Okay, you only take, you take 2 points of damage, and it feels, you had 2 hit points left. Banana, 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 banana.
Actually, I'm gonna do some mixing and retakes. I'm more motivated to do that. Okay. Kiwi voices tend to be very well suited for dom shit. Get up on my dick. Be a good girl. Good girl? Sorry, I don't know how to do the accent. I just know how to say dick. Get on my dick! You know, a New Zealand accent. A sausage party. My god. Remember at the end of Sausage Party where all the foods had a big food orgy? I've never been able to join an orgy. I've kind of always wanted to. But like, I don't want super AIDS, you know? My god, that's a massive mountain of onions. Jesus Christ. I'm curious on what it's like, but I like being clean. Yeah. Well, I know what it's like. I've seen videos, but like, I want to be there, you know? I want to see what it's like to walk in a room, get my dick sucked for a couple minutes, walk outside naked, eat a sandwich, come back in, I'm like, oh, you guys still doing that in here? While eating my sandwich. Like that one VTuber who organized a gangbang for her birthday. Yeah, exactly. Act like the kids in the corner playing basketball and drinking soda at a high school prom. There was a VTuber. I don't know if she's still going. Maybe she's indie. But she was kicked out because she was doing the whole girlfriend experience, which is fine. That's a fine grind. A dangerous grind. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but if you can pull it off and it works for you and you like it, why not? But it was found that she was actually serious when she said things like, I want my own harem. Ooh, ooh. Will you be part of my harem? I can get jealous, but you're not allowed to get jealous of me. And we can meet offline in person. She wasn't lying. She actually did that. She met fans and had a harem and got her holes plowed. Yeah. It's a wild world we live in. Who is this VTuber so I can record for myself? Give me a sec. There was a video of her talking about it before she got cancelled. Surely one of his harem guys snuck in a camera. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know about that. What do I search? What was her name? VTuber Orgy? Single VTuber got in an orgy with fans. Oh my god, I found it. No fucking shot. Did she actually? Is there a source? Never mind, found it. Showing! There. Oh, this is different. Who is this? This is a different person. Wait, I liked it. I liked it. So let's check out Twitter. Wait, actually, let me close this because I might have porn. This is a different VTuber, dude. Wait. There's two different. Okay.
So during this whole incident, Mari had been
Okay. This is a guy explaining the thing. Never mind. Let's listen.
texting me the entire time. She was like, Hina, do not
Oh, sorry.
back to the room unless you tell me first. Do not come back to the room unless you text me first. Please text me first.
It wasn't her.
And I didn't see it because I was high. I barely knew how to get my shoes back onto my fucking feet, okay?
Send that to me. Just go to my likes, bro. This is on my likes.
And so I come back to the room and I enter, and there are 5 strangers I have never seen before in my entire life sitting on my bed, on my bed and Mari's bed. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I was like, if you have to leave if we get. And I also thought that noise complaints transferred to like the people that were there and not the person who owns the room. So I kept saying, I was like, if you guys keep making too much noise, we're gonna get kicked out of the hotel. And they were just really confused. And then Mari just like stood up and she was like, guys, she's high, okay? You all need to leave now. And then she was like, Hina, I'll get you anything that you need. And I was like, can I get a water bottle? And she was like, okay, I'll get you water. Do you need a hug? And I was like, I do need a hug. And so then she gave me a hug. And then one of the people said, they said, you know, everyone assumes that Mari or Hina is the one that takes care of Mari. Hina is the mom to Mari.
Saint, when are we having the St. Player Sanction orgy? That's such a good question. When we all have the money to gather in one place. She's talking about another VTuber who had a train ran on her during TwitchCon. Oh my god.
But the truth is that Mari is the mom to Hina. I think that we are moms for each other in different ways.
I don't care, that was fucking hot and got a boner. Okay. Imagine casually telling a story about catching your friend having a gangbang. Then again, women. Oh, we don't like that. I watch a lot of Hina and the memes about it were wild. Okay, who is the VTuber who got fucked? That's what that's what I want to see. Who is this bitch? Mari? Okay, let me close this. Sorry, my nose is kind of clogged. Mari. Konoko ka. This is the girl who had a train run on her?
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! Shut the fuck up!
This is her. Wait, sorry. I need to close because I'm afraid we're gonna like scroll into pornography. She's the plap 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 get pregnant girl. Mari gangbang? There was a rat where because of her con roommate badly explaining a situation, schizos believed Mari organized the gangbang. Huh. So it's not real? If this is what a successful VTuber has to look like, I don't want it for you. This is an interesting conversation to come in. Hello, Hot Dog Bongwater 420, nice to meet you. Yeah, we were just watching some stuff. Where's the real gangbang? So, this guy is saying that the gangbang wasn't a thing. Look at this. She made a joke. 5 Guys Burgers and Fries. So she didn't get into a gangbang, but people thought she did, and so she made a joke about it. It's a McChicken and a McDouble put together. The McGangbang. No. If you want a good chicken sandwich, get a zinger. It was just Hina being autistic and they ran with it. Okay, now let's look at what Akadi sent into the NSFW. The first half of schizophrenia alone is a slur. Really? I say that word like all the time. It's a slur now too? They're just gonna make everything slurs, huh? Though, Michael from Vsauce did predict this. He was like, words like this and this and this are gonna be slurs in the future. Where is it? I don't think this was it. This is a different meme, Akadi. This is that, the gangbang flowchart. Yeah, this isn't it. This is a meme. The thing I was talking about was she was like a lolly-like VTuber who was talking to her audience about her quote-unquote harem rules. Yes, I am referring to the VTuber who got fired for having harem. Yeah. Anyway, back to food. Kyoresu. Let me Google it. Kyoresu. I met a TikToker known as Schizophrenic Hippie. He was a really nice guy. Indie name, I forgot her corpo name. He makes a bunch of TikToks about his schizophrenia experiences. Oh, that's fascinating. Rirodon! That's it! I found her! God damn. Where's that video? I need to find that video of her talking about it. Rirodon. Harem. Those buns are hot. Mm-hmm. Where is it? I need to find this video of her talking about it, because there is a video of her talking about it. Shit, it might have been deleted. So it says here she fucked her manager and her fans too. I found the picture. I didn't find the I didn't find the video. I think it's been deleted, but this is the picture, and this was her talking about it on stream. See that? Harem requirements. No minors. Don't get jealous, but Riro can get jealous. Don't make her jealous. Do not talk with other people about your trip and experience. The Harem Project and what happens is top secret. Oh my god, that's crazy! Oh my god, that's insane! Yeah, this was real. This was serious. Someone must have broke the NDA. Hello. Hi, Pearl. Hello, Teddy. So, were you here earlier? Did you see the mess that happened in the first hour? Everything's fine now. managed to make it work. I have a new microphone. Well, new. It was one that was given to me, and I hadn't been using it because I didn't know how to use it. But we figured it out, and can you hear how much cleaner it sounds? Can you hear how much cleaner I sound? Ah. That wasn't me. That was a sound alert. That wasn't me. They just stick the patties in the onions. That must taste so good. She did stuff like this too. Uh-oh, we have more. I'm surprised my art stole your banner. It's so good. I did. I'm happy you figured it out. Yeah. I'm sorry for being weird. I can't continue that. I can't continue that. That's worse than Ophelia at open mic night. I barely understood what she said. Try to make out what she's saying. This gave some people a boner. She has an accent. Do you hear that? Dolphin Psyop. She has an accent. She's not American. She has like a European accent. Listen. She sounds like Miss Little Misfortune. I need some emergency glitter. I love Mr. Fox. He is so handsome. She's Russian. She sounds like Little Misfortune. I hate red painted nails, by the way. I don't like them. Really dislike red painted nails. They just kill any boner I have. She's Eastern European as hell. If only you knew the rabbit hole with her. Oh my god. All I know is she got canned for a harem and fucking her manager. It's legit. Can't believe an anime girl managed to do the boom boom with the lead manager. You can't believe that she did that? Really? Because I find it hard to believe that she got away with saying she didn't for so long. Why am I only finding about her now? Sag. I only knew she made the Paimon Frank Ocean song back then. I find it hard to believe the manager didn't do it sooner. What's this? Oh my god, bruh. I can't play this on stream. This aged poorly. Harley Quinn vibes. Rip Dahomey. Another one lost to whack-ass idol culture. Bro, I wouldn't call using your fans like that whack-ass idol culture. In a position of power, you shouldn't be allowed to make a harem of people who look up to you. That's not idol culture, that's ethics, you fucking troglodyte. What a brain-dead moron. The original was 3.5 million views. Oh my god. Imagine hearing that echoing throughout the room as she's getting plowed. Holy fuck! They probably did that shit. I'm going to literally shit and die. Whoa, look, pork chops. I'm waiting for the day that actual murder is deemed idol culture. Playing her streams in the background as she gets plap plap plap. Ethics, cosmetics. Like getting mad for the wrong reasons. It's just, it's unethical, you know? I don't know about you, but like, it's why I feel kind of bad about fundraising, because it feels like I'm using your affection for me, and in a way, I guess I am, but like, at least I'm being transparent about it. And you know, it's not like I do this all the time, and I never do it just for me, for my sake. I guess some people just, you know, they don't understand that as someone here, you know, with people who look up to me, it's very easy to lie and use that affection for my own goals. But that's disgusting. No ethical consumption under capitalism. When I get some time, I should learn how to home cook more. I've always been interested. Oh yeah, definitely. It is cheaper. Saint would never go the harem route. He'd choose one ending. Well, that's... Me and Fish went through some rocky stuff before our relationship started. If we didn't end up together, I might have ended up there. Because I was really, really in a dark, horrible place. And if that if I got rejected by Fish, it would have just sent me over the edge. And I would have put on the stone mask and rejected my humanity. So in a way, she saved my life. Seeing that number is like edging to me. All this food is making me want to cook food. Cooking is nice, cooking is fun, and you should, you know, I think every adult should learn how to cook themselves a proper meal. Learn how to cook one good dish, and you're good to go. I getcha, but that sounds fucked. It is fucked. It absolutely would have been fucked, dude. Absolutely. I agree. I'm glad I didn't go down that route. I wouldn't have cared. All I would have cared about was fulfilling that cavity, right? I'm relentlessly glad you didn't. Yeah, me too. I would have hated what I turned into. God, if I could devour a tray of dogs right now. Maybe I should go get a panini sandwich. It's all vegetable sandwiches downstairs. I make a mean scrambled egg. Rock and roll. When I made omelets for my friends one time, they approved. That's good. If you know how to make one solid meal, start to finish, you'll be fine. That a triple decker with 3 slices of cheese, that's a little much, don't you think? Am I alone in thinking pork chops are super mid? The way we cook pork chops here is we batter them and deep fry them. We don't cook... Well, I mean, I guess we cook them like this, but I don't like pork chops cooked like this. I like deep-fried ones in, like, panko. Those are way better. Haven't tried a pork chop alone. Otherwise, I can make tonkatsu. That's pretty good. That's good. I've never had an outstanding experience with pork chop. It is kind of, yeah. Easier to cook than steak. All my pork is either bacon, Chinese style, or ribs. It's crazy that they pile it on that mountain of onions. That's insane. Oh my god. That's wild. That's insane. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Oh, Here, we get to see them make the onions. Dude, look at how many fucking onions even is that? They must be really packed to be piling him like that. Definitely. Because all of that is gonna shrink into like one little brick. Chop slits into the fat cap so it don't curl, render the fat, make a dang ol' sauce. Oh yeah, pork really needs a sauce because it's very lean meat. Rather, it doesn't have a lot of intramuscular fat, so it really needs a sauce. It hurtin' for a sauce. If it's served alone with nothing, not good. Heat-resistant gloves. I have no doubt this person has chef hands. I have no doubt this person has chef hands. Oh, hello. 141. I'm not gonna read that out loud. It might send like an assassin my way. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I should move the alerts. Sorry, I'll move them down. Okay, and then sound alerts. Move that. Where's the sound alerts? Move them down as well. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the follow. White Castle cooking methods. I wonder if it's a sauce code. The Shalia Pond steak rice bowl is definitely one of the Food Wars dishes I hope to try one day. Oh yeah. It's near 3 PM and my recording had a background noise of echoey ashadu Muslim chanting, yeah. God damn. That's raw still. So it cooks over time. There. Low and slow, I guess. Oh my lord. That's ridiculous. Onion vapors. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. How much time does this have left? How much of a Harold and Kumar order could you plow through? I mean, those sliders look pretty small, but I probably would only be able to eat like 6 maximum, maybe? All those onions almost would make me sick. Hey! Hi, Ruby. Can't stay because I got college. Of course. Thank you for coming. It's okay. Crying as hard as you do after a breakup, cutting out that many onions. Cherry Cokes and fries. That many. Maybe 2 orders of fries. 2 or 3. And then... I don't drink a lot when I eat. 1.5 Cokes, maybe. As pigs are the closest anatomical match to humans' general layout. It's quite possibly the closest thing to human meat. Horrible. I hate that they just put the whole fucking thing in there. Are you? Am I supposed to chew on that fat cap? No wonder they can eat so much garbage. I heard that if you kill a person, you should make friends with someone who owns a pig farm, because you can dump the body in front of the pigs and the pigs will eat it. Tattoos also taste bad. True, because the ink goes into your bloodstream. Oh, my nose. Oh, that's a good looking burger though. Needs like a sauce. I live in the state with Jeffrey Dahmer. The people Dahmer. Tattoos have a taste. It is ink. It's ink, literally, that's put into your skin, so I can't imagine that would taste like something. You need at least 16 pigs to finish the job in one sitting. Be wary of any man who keeps a pig farm. They will go through a body that weighs 200 pounds in 8 minutes. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, you know what? Mustard and caramelized onions, that's probably enough of a sauce. That's a movie quote. Oh. Yeah, see that? I don't know about that whole fat cap at the end there. Animal style. Animal style is technically when they fry the burger in mustard. This is just a burger with mustard. I don't know what frying it in mustard does, though. Okay, so this has made me hungry. I'm gonna go grab some sandwiches from downstairs. If you want to send like a video of food that you want to see, just send the link there. And I'll be right back, okay? If you want to see a video of food, because we're food today, I guess, just send it here and we'll check it out. I'll be right back. I'll be gone like, I don't know, 2 minutes maximum, okay? Be right back.
Full of shit, Goat Man.
Hello. I have the vegetable paninis here. They were missing something, so I added some cheese and some chili. So they should be good to go. Did anyone find a video they like? Hey. Whoa. Mexican street food. Oh, that looks awesome. I love Mexican food. I'm looking for a video that suits your tastes. Just one of these. Can I share a fun video? Is it food related? I just want to see stuff like this, but Gordon Ramsay last meal. Alright. Gordon Ramsay last meal. Wow, that's
I'm Gordon Ramsay, and my last meal would be a full English breakfast, butter chicken, chicken wings, and an In-N-Out burger. Beef Wellington with a delicious Monkey 47 gin and tonic. And then finally, a delicious sticky toffee pudding, deep-fried Mars bar for dessert.
Have we watched the grilled cheese? We did. We watched the grilled cheese a long time ago, yeah.
Every person has exactly two things in common. We all gotta eat and we're all gonna die. Today we're joined by world-renowned chef, television icon, recipient of 17 Michelin stars, and YouTube's most
How's the volume, by the way?
Maker, Gordon Ramsay. Welcome to the show.
Do you know why the most illustrious cooking award, the Michelin star, is given by the tire company? Because I know why.
Yeah.
You had to get that one in the end, didn't you?
Listen, you are one of the most successful chefs of all time, one of the most successful people of all time.
What's a deep fried Mars bar?
Like me
a Mars bar is just like a candy bar.
Yeah, you're like a sort of seventh kid I didn't know I had. Because you just come back and constantly irritate me.
Did he say seventh kid? Gordon Ramsay has 6 kids?
Issues, but I was in the arse end of nowhere. I was up against it at the time. And those little moments, would you believe, we sort of...
To make people drive.
We do in our downtime. But I will admit it.
The Guinness Beer Company made the world's record so people can settle bar bets. That's interesting.
Everybody, that's emotional growth. Can we give it up for Gordon on that?
I'm going to blame Justin Mandel. Justin Mandel was supposed to be our sort of amazing social media hot...
Is this a podcast?
Talent. And man...
I thought they were going to cook his... I thought they were going to cook his food. I didn't know this was a podcast.
He said, it looks good.
Is this like a Hot Ones video?
Started coming. I'm saying, he said, yeah, dive for cover. Hide quickly.
Hey man, sometimes the dish just gotta go out.
Interview
also,
and so it's Hot
I didn't
Ones.
receive a Christmas present this year, but that's totally fine. We got next year.
It's coming.
All right, we are eating your last meal today. Is that something you've thought about before?
Joe, not really. I'm not a good person to sort of start talking about morbid death, and every time I've gone to see grandparents, and uncles and
The
aunts.
cheese
that
and
are
the
on
chili
their
really
sort of deathbed,
bring us
God
together.
forbid. This meal's always served through a bloody tube. So I get asked this question multiple times. You're the first person I've actually sat down and spoken about. So I would like to celebrate my last meal a couple of years before I die.
That's a much smarter option.
Just to sort of, have a look at what the party's going to run like. Who's getting inebriated? Who's good? Who's bad? Who's slagging me off? Who's talking well?
Binging with Babish.
And also, I think when it does finally happen, it's going to be a massive celebration.
I hope I get an invite to that, even though I didn't get one to the Christmas party.
It's coming.
Gordon, for your first course, we have a full English breakfast. We have your own soft scrambled eggs with some fresh white winter truffle, tis the season, roasted cherry tomatoes,
God
fried
damn.
bread, a hash brown or potato rosti, as you might call it, back bacon, bangers, blood sausage. Enjoy.
Man, I'm like a pig in shit right now.
You and me both,
I swear to God.
Dude, imagine being the guy cooking Ramsay's
Man, first of all,
food.
my mum would kill me if she saw me putting white truffle on my scrambled eggs. She would kick my ass. Let's get that absolutely clear. I grew up in a council estate. I'm not too sure what
Imagine
in the US.
I just got like government housing.
being the
yeah.
person to cook
And
Gordon
it's my
Ramsay's
dream.
food for
And
him.
So this
Oh my god.
reminiscence right back, to sort of 5-6 years
I also
of age,
learned how
and
to
just
make my
want to
scrambleds
smell
from
of bacon,
Ramsay. Yeah, I love
baked
his
bread.
technique.
The thought of, $250
It's fun,
a
too.
kilo white truffles on my scrambled egg.
It
man,
looks
should
weird,
kick
but
my ass.
then
So I'm
when
gonna
it
tuck
firms
in-
up at the end,
Your mom
oh.
ain't here right now. It's just us, man.
Yeah, delicious. Thank you. That looks good. This is the Scottish diet, by the way.
This shows how this show helps
this is
people talk
something
about their
that,
death and topics
every time
surrounding
I go home to
legacy.
Scotland, I always
Ooh.
get into a greasy spoon little cafe, and it's a sort of it's a sort of happy and a sad ending because it takes me back. But the last breakfast I had in Scotland was with my father, and it was sadly the last time before he died.
Wow.
But we just sat there eating an amazing full English breakfast.
Truffle and egg sounds pretty
you
good.
grew up
of
in
course.
council estates. You grew up desperately poor. Your dad, for a large part of your life, was abusive and a deadbeat, and your mom tried her best to provide. You seem like you found salvation through
Really?
sports, through football. What lessons about mental toughness did you learn from that you took into the cooking world?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think that level of resilience, when you just don't have a choice to go back, you need to go forward.
I didn't know that.
Additional drive is self-motivating. You dig deep and find gears that you felt you never
What a
had.
success
I had
story.
the added pressure of having a younger brother, 15 months apart, that was sadly getting into drugs. So that was a moment that I was reflecting, here's the flip side of this.
Yeah.
If you don't get your shit together, you could be like your father and turn out like your kid brother. So you take that negativity and you use that, area, a moment in your life to springboard, to get the hell out of there. And that sport connects, driving the team, captaining the team, being super on it.
Actually, they brought that up in. If you've ever watched Blue Lock, it's like a soccer anime. If you've ever seen Blue Lock, it's like how they were talking about how to make a big good players. And the guy who was coaching the players was like, you lack the hunger because you live in a kind first world country like Japan. You'll never know what it's like having your back against the wall and having this sport be the only thing saving you. It being your one salvation between this and a life of like living on the street.
Really plays well.
Gordon
especially in
Ramsay
the
had a
business.
Blue Lock moment.
Because
Oh, absolutely.
You got to establish a leader, and I've always been a firm believer in dusting yourself down. So what is it? What's the problem? And come back to me with a solution.
I actually, one of the chefs that really took me under his wing, Chris Morningstar, I hope you're watching this, buddy, but he refused to hire kids from culinary school, only hired athletes. I mean, his CDC was a fullback at UCLA. His sous chef, now Food and Wine Best New Chef, was a softball player because he was like, athletes understand hierarchy, they understand what it means to be uncomfortable, and they understand how to get through those situations with solutions.
Today you fast
That's
track.
brilliant.
25 years
That's
later,
so weird.
Just the power of a chef today, both male and female. They are.
Remember the
both
FIFA
athletes,
World Cup and everyone was
marketing
posting
tools,
Blue Lock memes? Oh yeah.
Their game, physical fitness, and I think chefs down the line will end up being like sports players. They'll be traded. They'll be bought. They'll be signed because that's the way it's going, and that's what they deserve.
No, absolutely.
Project Blue Lock is
about
real.
Your brother, you mentioned that he was younger than you, ended up being a heroin addict, living on the streets. You and him obviously grew up in roughly the same environment.
Yeah.
Do you think it's nature, nurture, pure spirit of will that you ended up a titan of industry and he ended up on the streets?
Combination of both.
Yeah.
I think when you favor a
I
child,
wonder if Gordon Ramsay's brother is still
within a family. He
alive.
was my father's blue-eyed boy. And then when that letdown takes place, the ramification on his shoulders was devastating. So Dad and him fell out. He tried to get into the army. He got caught stealing. So he never progressed into those first rounds of that training. I think when you favor someone, I always get asked, so you got 6 kids, who's your favorite? It depends who I'm with. Because we have our moments across that 12-month period where we get quality time together, one-on-one. But you should never single one out in a large family and saying, that's my favorite, because it could come back to bite you on the ass.
Oh, absolutely.
Where do I rank in terms of your favorite children?
You right now have just put one foot on the ladder because the truffles in the scrambled egg. This is delicious, by the way. Seriously.
Thank you.
Dude, imagine Gordon Ramsay saying that to you. Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say, don't critique our food like you did with the hot ones wings, man. You tore them apart.
Those wings were shit. And that was like sucking on my granddad's toenails. They were that bad.
Bruh.
Sean knew they were bad. Okay, and when you got a sauce like that, masking that dried chicken, I said next time round, I'll supply the wings.
Well, hey, speaking of wings, we got course number 2 coming up. All right, Gordon, for course number 2,
I was never
we
a
have
wings
butter
guy.
chicken, we have garlic naan, we have
I want
basmati
Gordon
rice,
to
we also
degrade
have
me,
an
then
In-N-Out
comfort
double,
me.
animal style, of course, and then we have some buffalo chicken wings. These have been wet brined overnight, a light flour dust,
I can do that pretty
and then
well.
fried at 375 till crispy and juicy and way better.
Fish,
than
are
hot
you still
wings.
Bloody
listening? I
amazing.
do that
mean,
pretty well,
seriously,
right?
Honestly, this is just a heaven. I mean, even though I didn't want to talk about my sort of funeral, now you give me an idea of a perfect menu, but I want to be there.
Gordon would
As opposed to
probably
be laying
cook
in a
you, if I'm being
box,
honest.
I can't talk to anyone, so
Gordon would
that's
cook
why we
all
should
of
do a
us, yeah.
rehearsal a year
Thanks for the
before.
follow.
I kind of feel like you're never gonna die, though. I feel like you've been training your whole life to just one day meet death and tell
Tossing shit in the bowl.
I've been close, you know. that?
Tossing?
Yeah,
what that guy did. Where is it? This guy.
overnight, a light flour dust,
It's just like the easiest way to do it, I guess.
and then fried at 375 till crispy and juicy and way better than
I've
hot
grown a
wings.
fondness
to be
for
laying in
wings
a
due to my
box,
partner
I can't
liking
talk to
them.
anyone, so that's why we should do a rehearsal.
I don't like how it gets really saucy on my fingers. I don't like that. Cook me like one of your beef Wellingtons, Gordy.
A year before.
I kind of feel like you're never gonna die, though. I feel like you've been training your whole life to just one day meet death and tell him to go himself.
I've been close, you know.
Yeah?
That? Yeah, we've been knocking on death's door a few times.
It's hot. I need to take off my clothing. There we go. Then use a fork. Well, I mean, that still adds to. I don't like the saucy nature of wings. For thine eyes.
I get a little bit.
I hate videos where they
narky with the
purposely
shiny
eat
frosting.
messy.
I gotta
Yeah,
get back
disgusting.
to the reality of how I started.
I feel like a lot of that is
being back at the cold
rage
face.
bait, though.
So I need to go off piste.
Yeah.
And jumping out of a helicopter in the middle of the Amazon, Guyana, rappelling down a waterfall of 300 foot, and out hunting giant caiman at night to eat and sauce.
I love when he travels and he cooks the food, and then some fucking grandpa, some old crusty grandpa comes out of his cave, like from a mountain, and cooks Gordon like some sort of traditional dish, and Gordon is like, that's the best thing I've ever eaten. I love that. Love it.
And diving with great white sharks. There's always that moment that I just love that.
What does Memento
that
Mori
moment,
mean,
but
by
you
the
do have
way?
that shit moment as well at the same time. God, this could have gone so horribly wrong.
Hey, it's a memento mori. Remind yourself of death. Remind yourself of life.
What
Please
does that
take it.
mean?
I'll-
What does
I'll eat whatever
memento
you eat.
mori
I'm
mean?
going to start with the burger because these guys
A
are
reminder
incredible.
of the
The fact that
inevitability.
everything's sourced
Oh.
locally. They stay within California. It's a perfect drive-through. You don't get any hassle. I bring the window down. I give them a little $100 bill as a big thank you, and I pick up my double. Yeah, heaven.
Truly, it's the best burger. I grew up eating this.
I want to eat that. We don't have that here. We don't have In-N-Out here. Everyone says it's amazing.
Oh God, bloody hell!
I mean, this is like delivered to set. I mean, this is obviously 20 minutes, half an hour old, but like it's still so good.
It's amazing. And also, I took them as an inspiration.
Really?
When I opened my first burger store in Vegas, everyone said, "You'll never work. You'll never work." And so, how do you come?
I've never had an In-N-Out. Well, he said that they don't have them outside of California.
9 months. I had all these little miniature barbecues. I started doing the blend with the chuck.
I need
rib.
sleep.
And then the secret and the turning point for me is my son.
In-N-Out's good burgers. I'm not gonna bust a nut in it or anything.
And our
really?
cows are full of fat, and the grass and what they graze is just incredible.
Is it that dark yellow butter?
Yeah, really. But when it caramelizes, Josh,
I've heard it's overrated.
The flavor was just like this perfect Benoit Noisette.
You just saw fucking Gordon Ramsay take a bite and he was like, "Oh, delicious." If it's good enough for Gordon, it's good enough for me.
And that was what set our burgers apart in Vegas. And so still to this day, they're brushed with this beautiful
grilled cheese. He fucked up the grilled
In-N-Out, they're
cheese.
brushing these with mustard on the animal style.
In-N-Out will never go east of the Mississippi in
Tell
the
me
current
about
CEO's life.
The fish head curry that you ate with the Indian dishwashers in your first restaurant job when you were a teen.
I got into it. And those moments in life when
It's probably great on the fast food scale. Definitely.
Pakistani men.
It's overrated on account of people not shutting the fuck up about it, or the fact that there's always a drive-through line that's longer than the street it's on.
I was absolutely scared. 3:30 in the morning. I was just coming to like the sort of 21st hour, 4 hours to go. Set all the trays up for breakfast. And the two
Like
guys,
the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
grabbed me by the t-shirt and said, "Hey, you've got to come and eat." I said, "No, I can't eat this time in the morning. I could smell this amazing curry coming from the South Canteen." Went in there, lights were down. There was water in plastic beakers in these bright orange cups. And then they just handed me this incredible salmon head fish curry.
I love Popeye's chicken. Me too. But their chicken sandwich is kind of.
I'm cooking in this 5-star hotel. The food is shit. And now with these kitchen porters, they've just given me one of the most flavoursome curries. It was that moment. I was respectful. Then wanted to start working more nights.
That's
after
cool.
That. But when I left that shift, I picked up a catering magazine. One of our
Most grilled cheese isn't grilled cheese. The bread is more the grilled
still
part.
to this day, every time someone mentions curry,
yes,
and even to understand how to make one properly, I had respect for the guys that really took care of me. I went to India, and whilst we were filming it for the TV, but the real reason was to pay respect to those kitchen porters that made that salmon head fish.
Whenever I
curry,
go to school,
'cause
I
that
have
was
to
a
choose
break that I
between
never saw
Popeyes and
coming.
everything but cheese.
And I seized the moment.
Aww.
Left at 8
Alton Brown did a whole thing about that. I watched that. Yeah.
Jumped on the shuttle. Got to
He says
Marco
most
about
grilled
9:30
cheese is actually
and told me
griddled cheese.
That I just finished an all-nighter, and I want to work for you.
Incredible, man. Well, please dig into our butter chicken curry a la Burbank.
Oh my god, amazing! And the secret about this is the butter chicken is the tomato gravy. It's fragrant. It's got
Tomato
a nice
gravy.
sense of garam masala, and it's not too rich. Oh my god.
I love that you talk about actually learning Indian technique because so many, especially fine dining chefs who have all the Michelin stars, they talk about
what is
I cook
tomato
Thai
gravy?
flavors with French technique. Everything ends in with French technique, but to me, Indian technique, making the tadka, like scorching the spices with the hot oil, is so unique and so endemic to why the cuisine's so good.
It's very good. What is that
there's-
link?
In terms of how they grew up, after coming out of Rajasthan, I went down to Kerala.
Yeah.
And I spent 10 days in an ashram, and I thought I understood vegetarian cuisine, but oh my god, the local villages sent their kids to schooling there.
I haven't had
Because
much,
of
by
the
the way, of
discipline with these
Indian
8,
food.
9, 10-year-old kids and the way they were
The
cooking
only
was
Indian
incredible.
food I've had
That's
was
why I need
cooked
to
by
do
my
this.
mom,
And even
who
though
is
everyone
not
thinks, "Yeah,
Indian.
but it's not why you're doing this." No, I need to continue.
But I
and
love
practice,
the
and I can't let
tikka
go,
masala
especially the learning
and
technique.
the
So there's something quite nice about being
mimosas
schooled, but
that she
also you have to have the
makes.
humility to be
Those are good.
downbeaten because it's easy at the top.
Taiwanese street
Do you
food.
think you're sort of eat a chicken
Ooh.
wing? Eat a chicken wing. I'll ask uncomfortable questions later. Do you think you're sort of addicted to being downbeaten in that way? Because I mean, you grew up. Sports tend to be a pretty abusive world. Kitchens tend to be a pretty abusive world. I guess depending on your definition of motivation versus abuse. But you had a line in your book Humble Pie, 2007, that said, "With my dad, the abuse had no point." But
It's
with
so
Marco
hard to get a
White,
Michelin
the more
star
I
'cause
screwed
their
you, the
standards are
better
more
you became.
European.
To you, what's the difference between motivation and abuse in that way?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
it
it's
depends on
it's
how
a
you
French
are, how you
company,
perceive that
so
individually.
they have French standards.
I think there's always something incredible.
Y'all watch Chinese Cooking
positive to come out of
Demystified? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
And so being on my ass in life and having that sort of daunting, thought, shit, can I get out of this cancer
Really
state?
solid
Can I get away
channel.
from
Yeah.
my dad? Can I better my life? Can I make a better life for my family one day? I didn't even think about it because
Michelin's all the way in fuck off France, so we had to invent our own cuisine stars.
And so whether you're on a basketball court playing for the Lakers or in a Super Bowl or in a top flight kitchen, the price to pay for that knowledge is ruthless. And the training ground before you get to those big moments is horrific. And so
I bet.
you have to be prepared to take the consequences. And with Marco, I took the consequences. But I never complained about that. And all that bullshit about he made me cry, we still laugh about it now in terms of, and I told him on many occasions, Marco, stop dining out on that one. And people ask, what was he really like? The guy was a genius. The guy was an absolute freaking genius. 19 years of age when I stood by his side. And so
he was only, what, 25, 26 at that time?
6 years older than me, 25.
God, that's like a horse walking a dog.
What a sentence.
Thank you. You've also said that the restaurant industry has lost too many chefs to addiction, suicide, depression. Those are all things that are called diseases of despair.
That's crazy.
And one of your chefs, David Dempsey, also suffered that fate. What is it about restaurants that uniquely foster those problems, and also how do we fix it?
Yeah, God, that's a tough question.
I'm sure there are really high, like, intensity environments.
The frustrating part is a bit like sport. Everyone thinks it's a cool image and it's a rock and roll image, but it's not. It's a trained, mentally, physically adapted, mindset. And so those that can't get there,
never seen a chef who doesn't
controlled
smoke.
Substance will help you get there. If you turn around and said to me the night, we had dinner at Harvey Nichols the night he died, I'd never believed you, because this guy was just so hyped and energetic and excited, and I started to realize, that he had issues, but nowhere near of that magnitude. And so it's not a rock and roll lifestyle. It's a complete controlled, disciplined environment. And
I'm sure
the discipline of chefs today, it's on par with athletes. And so a lot of individuals think that you need that substance.
I could never be a fucking
rock and
chef.
roll
I could
to stay
never
at
be a
that level.
fucking chef.
It's absolute bullshit.
Yeah,
it's the worst. And that's the downside to the industry, because when they're not making it, and they get depressed and they get mentally scarred because they haven't achieved what they set out to. No one's managing their expectations. And so you can't dream of playing in the Premier League unless you're good enough to be in there. It's the same as cooking. You can't dream of cooking at 3-star unless you're cut out for that. And I think the sad thing is there's no fast track.
Fuck, dude. What he just said could be applied to any field. Fuck. Maybe the reason I'm not, like, at a high level is because I'm not cut out to be there.
Don't get catapulted overnight. There's no such thing in any success. And so it's rife in the industry, and that's what led me to make
I guess we have, like, we have people who go viral. We have fireworks. I don't know how long. I don't know how many of those fireworks stay in the sky, though. So I guess maybe he's right. Yeah. Sure, you could have a shot of success, but then it's what you do with that, or like if anyone cares to even see what you have after that bit.
Entry and I'm going to Honduras.
Being a chef is stressful, especially when there's a busy time like lunch rush.
3-star Michelin cocaine was just a real eye.
It's just like, I'm sorry I keep pausing this, but like, imagine me. I go in a restaurant, and I'm like, I'm gonna order the thing I always order, and it's always delicious. But then I get it, and it's not, and there's something different. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Of course I won't be mean to the staff, but I'm disappointed that that's happened. Can you imagine having to manage that for hundreds of people every day? Making the exact meals perfectly every single time? It applies to all jobs to different degrees. Some people are funny, but not often enough for consistent praise. Some are very consistent, but not funny. You're both. Wow, dude, thank you. I think the reason is that you kind of sell your soul and being to corpse on the most common way.
I mean, literally, because it was petrifying to how easy we made it, and to how quick we got it.
If I ever joined a corporation,
and then to see 37.5 tons of it.
I think I would make it so.
And I lose a chef because he's taking a couple of.
Obviously, I need to read the contract, but I want to be able to keep
mortifying.
Saint,
It was interesting
everything
you said
related
that
to
one of the reasons
Saint,
people
and
get
I need
depressed
to
in
be
kitchens and
able
turn
to
to
leave the
substances like that
company
is because
while
simply
keeping
they
all of
haven't
that
made it, they haven't achieved.
for me.
Do you have any regrets with the way that you have acted? Say, going back to
That's
the
the
Boarding
only
Crew
reason
documentary
I would
about the
join
way
a
you've
thing.
acted in high pressure situations.
No, not at all. No regrets.
Mm.
Have I handled kitchens completely different? Yeah, of course I have.
Uh,
I trained like that.
Yeah.
So certainly not playing the victim. Didn't know any better.
Of course.
Certainly couldn't never run a business. But boy, could I cook my ass off. And the biggest thing I ever did when I won my 3rd Michelin star was I stood back, reflect, review, divide and conquer.
Get money and make your
hand
own
the reins
company.
over.
Easy.
You look at people like Alan Ducasse and
Yeah, because
Sabine Delay,
VTuber
Joe Robuchon.
companies are
They've got 4 3-star restaurants.
so
They
stable.
haven't been running for 10 years. And so I go back to those days in Robuchon's kitchen, and I thought Marco was tough. This guy was an
The
absolute
suck at a
nutbag.
gambit.
And if it wasn't copper pans, it was plates. And the kitchen was a bit like this. We were all behind this line. There was 12 of us stuck behind there. And then opposite the hot plate was this toilet. And I was bursting for a pee about 9:30. I hadn't set the last table. And there was a key on the pass. And so I grabbed the key, ran into the toilet and came out. And I got absolutely pummeled because it was the toilet for Michel Robuchon and no staff. were allowed to piss in there. And so I didn't quite believe how sort of weird that was, that the cooks need to pee, but we had to go outside. Down
Gordon
the,
collabing with Saint.
hallway.
Hey, Chris.
I thought I was just being super quick, but man, I got the biggest bollock in my entire life.
Dude, at the first hour of the stream was me crying about how I don't deserve to be here because my microphone was breaking. I was at 99% and the microphone was the 1% that pushed me over the edge. Because my mic wasn't working. Or it was working weird. So I decided to connect a different microphone that my uncle gave me. A different uncle, not the guy who stole money. I'm using a Rode microphone. And everyone says it sounds better. And I clipped myself and I listened to it. And it does. I'm frankly amazed at how good it sounds. So I'll be using this microphone for the rest of time. I'm very happy with it. And it doesn't hurt that the wire is like 8 meters long. I can take this thing anywhere. Anyway, we've just been hanging out watching food content. I've just been talking. I'm not an audiophile, so I stayed silent. There you go. Yeah. Well, we figured it out. Also, I managed to raise $300 or so for my dates with fish, so big ups.
And so at the time, you didn't think much
I'm gonna
of
be
it,
able
but it's not
to
till you reflect
buy her
later on in
anything
life,
she
you think,
wants.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting screamed at because I pissed in his toilet. Yeah, I didn't shit on the side and not wipe my ass. I left him toilet paper, sprayed the aerosol can, and so I did everything right.
Can I start a Chris Rent fund?
And so, are those kitchens changing dramatically? Is it the same in every 3-star? They're all different.
Yeah.
And they have different ways of getting the best out of you.
You know, from Marco to you, down to people like Claire Smith. Hopefully, with each successive generation, it gets easier for those below you.
But I mean, studying the sort of methods of the CIA and just how these culinary schools work over here is depressing. Because these kids go into these culinary schools, they get
every person
50, 60, sometimes 150, $200,000.
300 is like 16K. Oh yeah.
3 years. They can't take a job that they want to learn.
That's GoFundMe, the popularity contest where if you lose, you die. That's so fucked up.
And that's frustrating. So we have to turn that on its head. And these kids should be coming out of that 3, 6 month, 9 training schemes into businesses for their career, not to grade their loans.
Dude, every single person who like talked to me about culinary school says they regret it. Every single person I see online who went to culinary school says it's not worth it. What's the point then?
Because it's detrimental. It's counterintuitive to the future of the industry.
I mean, for as many people
and
as
it's so
complain
expensive
about their rough
too.
edges on TV, yelling at bullshit restaurant owners.
Yeah,
you seem like you care so deeply about the people in the industry, and two, the industry.
Culinary and arts more or less. More or
less. It's a tough one,
less.
isn't it? Because Kitchen Nightmares is a.
I didn't mind culinary school. Yeah.
And I'm screwed either way. When they're successful and you relaunch, you don't get praise. When they close and fail, you get blamed.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, they asked me.
Wherever subjectivity is evaluation, it's going to be most likely
team.
useless.
There's a great art team. There's shit hot producers that really know their stuff, and we've done our homework before we
Pastry
get there.
school.
I get in there. I have to eat shit food.
I feel like most famous successful chef backstories that they showed up at a restaurant and asked for a job with no qualifications. I know, right?
Honest with you.
Start a comedy school.
And you can't save everyone.
Hey kid, how many puns can you knock out in a minute? You all have to write your own skits. No helping each other out. You're not here to make friends. You're here to make laughs, people. 30 minutes. Write a skit. Make sure it's 5 minutes long. Make sure I'm pissing myself laughing by the end of it. Remember everything we learned in class. Go. This is your final project. And if you fail this, see ya. You think this is a joke? You think this is a fucking joke? Clown college is a real thing, by the way. It's something Joseph Gordon-Levitt went to.
I try so hard.
Yeah.
I literally try so hard. I've been accused of carrying mice in my pocket, to sticking a mouse in.
That's what that was? I thought you were just happy to see me.
No. All sorts. Accused of, fire alarms being set. I mean, the shit we get from that show, I walk away and I'm like, get the Pepto-Bismol out. Start working.
Gordon loves his Pepto-Bismol. What does Pepto-Bismol do, by the way?
Ready for course number 3?
There's more food?
Oh, there's so much more.
Jesus Christ, this is not a funeral, this is a feast.
Ooh,
course number 3,
Wellington.
we have your beef Wellington.
Heartburn
we cooked it
medicine.
exactly to your
That calms your
specifications.
tum
We
tum.
have a tenderloin cooked.
I remember
to
he got
medium rare,
accused he
surrounded
planted
by
mice at a
mushroom
door.
duxelle, wrapped in
Wild.
prosciutto, wrapped in
Alkaline,
chopped
so it
cream,
deals with
then
stomach
wrapped in
acid.
glazed puff pastry, a little bit of flake salt and thyme on top, and of course a red wine demi on the side.
This motherfucker. He's like, if Gordon doesn't like this, I am so fired. There was this one guy who took geology class for granite, and he failed. He said it did not rock. Is that one a Nepo hire? Is he a Nepo baby? Oh, great job, Mr. Bread. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Then we have your Monkey 47 gin and tonic made with Mediterranean tonic water and a fresh lime wheel.
Mate, it looks majestic.
Thank
no,
you
but
so
I mean,
much.
honestly, this thing lost its way back in the 90s. And so when we first opened Clarity's, early 2000, I wanted to sort of be a little
After
bit
the
more
video,
sort of
are they going to
disruptive.
execute
And
Ramsey?
I'm fed with that old fart mentality that nothing should change. Our job was to change it. And so this thing was loaded. I remember
That
the
would be an
general manager turning
SCP.
around saying, "You
That would be a fucking SCP, wouldn't it? SCP-8128. At the end of this Epicurious video with Gordon Ramsay, it's exactly the same as the original, except at the end, Gordon Ramsay is then is executed via firing squad. Pepto-Bismol is bubblegum pink, so I always felt it looked like it was delicious. Pesto-Bismol. It's always looked like medicine to me, so I've always been like, that has to taste gross.
£21 lunch menu. You're degrading the hotel. It's too cheap." And I said, no, we're filling the hotel. This place is a ghost town. We're filling it. And this was on the menu, and it was absolutely flying out. And now it's a Wellington sensation. I mean, the amount of shit that I get on my phone with Wellingtons.
Chris, you went to his restaurant, right? Did you eat one of these?
But the other ones look beautiful. And this, I can tell you now, looks stunning.
I give all credit to Trevor. Trevor actually did this. I just sat back and watched.
Shall I?
Good job,
Absolutely,
Trevor.
please.
Goddamn.
Beautiful. So it's funny because the chef's cut is this cut, the first cut.
How was it?
Okay, because that's the bit with little
Like,
beef
what
in
was
there.
it like?
And we can't give that to the customer because that's the bit that's already sandwiched. But we used to save those bits for the end of service, and then just sit there at the end of the evening and eat the Wellington ends. This is beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Whoever made this, I swear to God. I mean, look at that, baby. That is beautiful.
One of my favorite restaurant memories is served a private dinner, and we had about 50 mason jars that were filled with.
It's a good balance
foie
of
gras
meaty
torchon,
and smooth because of the
and we
mushroom
took it all out. I
duxelle.
was instructed to scrape it all out into a large bowl. Thank you so much. And then we just
Was
took
it
leftover
as good as
biscuits
it
and we
looks?
sat there drinking
Was it
the
like,
dregs of bottles of wine
oh,
and swiping biscuits and
did it
foie gras
make you
torchon.
come?
And,
Oh my god, we used to do a beautiful foie gras sauce with chicken wings, and then for our dinner at Harvey's with Marco, we used to eat the dregs of the sauce and the chicken wings, and that's why from an age of 19 I love chicken wings. And then this looks beautiful.
Dig in.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Any idea where you'd bring fish for dinner?
Amazing. Beef.
There's a ramen restaurant called Yushoken. Their ramen bowls are like 400 pesos minimum. Super pricey for food. Very delicious. The soup is so thick and so rich that if you leave it alone for like a minute, it develops a skin. The char siu melts, the fat melts in your mouth. Like, for real, actually, it's not just a thing. It melts in your mouth. I think it was worth it, though I admit it wasn't my favorite. Oh, okay. Jollibee. That convinced me Chris would be your +1 to a group sex party. Take her to KFC and get a chitza. Disgusting. Disgusting. I plan to take her to that Japanese restaurant you hate, Chris, because you said the food is bad, but I will swear on my mom's life that the food there is amazing. I don't know what you had. I don't know what you had to, like, hate that Japanese restaurant. The one you said was like, you hated it. It was the really expensive one that you said you hated. But their food is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I had curry and it had little pearl onions in it. And salmon aburi that was amazing. Very pricey. Again, yeah, you sure it was me? Yeah, we fought over it. We also talked about a different Japanese restaurant that you said was good, and I was like, no, that's not. It's mid, actually. It's also in not in Via. It's also in Molito.
Cooked beautifully.
Tom Hanks and Ben Schwartz were on the show.
To the launch at,
Tom Hanks, goddamn.
Restaurant at Claridge's, and I made one of these for her. And she
Miyazaki versus Omakase. Yes,
there.
Omakase is like a cheaper Miyazaki where they don't care about the food.
In the kitchen, and there's like 45 chefs, and Mrs. Ramsey.
Check the playlist. It's okay. I think we'll save this for like other. Maybe like I felt no love in Miyazaki. You said you hated the food there. I think we'll save the rest of these for what's the word? Discord hangouts. It's kind of hard to talk while Gordon's talking. I feel I need to respect him by letting him talk.
Joking, she's taking the piss. She said no, she wants it more cooked. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I don't want beef with blood in it, Gordon. I need beef with flavour. I'm like, Mum, you can't overcook a Wellington. She said, well, then don't serve it.
I'm a changed man. I'd give it a second shot.
Michelin critics got nothing.
Good
on Mrs.
food,
Ramsey,
dude.
damn.
Honestly, no.
Which Miyazaki?
She was staying.
It's a Japanese restaurant.
Penthouse suite, and she got into the suite, and the butler was knocking on the door and said.
I remember last time I went there, my mom got sick. I see.
So she had no idea that we're trying to look after her. But
yeah.
That's what mums are like, right?
Yeah, I love that. I mean, the working class roots thing. You can tell it in your blood.
This is delicious. Seasoned beautifully. Oh my god. Man.
I took too big of a bite.
Cheers, man. Monkey 47. There's
Uma is a good place. I've always been interested about that.
And so I went on that gin trail, and 47 has got
what kind of food does Uma
sort
have?
of tannins and the spice, and it's just an amazing way to sit and enjoy a gin and tonic. I want people to get
fucking give me pictures, bro.
At my funeral. I want to make sure there's cars for them all, SUVs to take them home. I don't want anyone catching the bus or the train.
Uni udon.
Carried out of my funeral wake.
Gordon, that is one thing that I can absolutely guarantee you. I will bring to your funeral. I will bring the paralytic drunkenness. I once showed up to a Hanukkah party with a beer bong and 6 bottles of Manischewitz, and they were gone. That funnel was stained purple. Believe me, you.
Look at that.
I don't think of dying. I'm 57. I've just turned 57. I feel better, stronger than I did.
I don't
at
think
37.
of dying.
But surely it's gonna come for you one day.
I mean, not in the near distant future, Josh. Do you know something I don't?
No, I know that we all struggle with mortality, and I know that some
Obviously,
people
we're
really
going to
bury themselves in
Yabu.
work and they bury
God,
themselves
it's all
in this shit
Japanese
pain.
food. Fish, are you here?
I think she's busy mixing music right now, so she can't hear me
distract
probably. But
themselves from death. I'm not saying you've been doing that.
I want to bring her to more than just Japanese food, but mostly Japanese food. It looks like.
Half marathons.
What kind of food do you want to eat?
And then the guilty pleasure is dieting.
Because the 3 places I'm thinking of taking you at are all Japanese.
You've got
So.
great visibility, and you're answering to nobody, and it's the best feeling in the world. Just hearing your breath.
Filipino food.
Looking at the depth.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of Filipino food.
Looking for the next big shot.
Your mom's
So you
food?
never meditate
Oh, you're
on
gonna
the
get a
idea
lot
of
of
death.
that.
I mean, you
yeah.
are surrounded by it constantly with the sharks and the narcos and all that. But do you ever actually meditate on the idea of death, on what your legacy is going to be, on what the feeling of nothingness is?
No.
Jesus.
No. Do you have any idea how busy I am, Josh?
That's by design, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know, but we find the balance.
Sure.
You have way too much time on your hands, young man.
You're right.
God damn, Ramsey. I'm sorry, Gordon. Do you have any idea how busy I am? I have no time to think about that shit.
You need to work harder and get some more wrinkles on your face.
Sign me up to work as a commie in one of your restaurants because I'm sick of thinking about death. I just want to grind at this point.
Listen, we're all gonna die somewhere down there.
I remember eating some full course dinner in S. Maison.
But we've just extended the family, you including, and sending
Never had a
2
course
SUVs
meal
going out
before.
to dinner and the shops. So I think
I'll call shotgun.
You hit him with the, do you want to try balut? Ugh,
just
disgusting.
finding that balance and eating properly.
I hate balut, dude. Hey, you open it up and it's like a Pokemon and it's like that. You crack open the eggshell, it's just like it's like a fully formed Pokemon in there.
Chefs have the world's worst eating habits because we graze.
Wish me luck
And
that I
any
don't
chef that
fall
would
off the
tell you
picnic
we sit down
table
and
for
eat
the
dinner before we go and
5th
cook
time in
dinner
an
is
hour.
absolute
What's going on,
Trash
picnic
raccoons.
table?
Yeah,
What's
but
going
just-
on?
Just literally trash raccoons.
A trash raccoon. You're a little raccoon roaming around the kitchen, grabbing things with your little claws, eating them over the trash.
They stink, raccoons.
Chef stink? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but
Grounded.
That's
Okay.
BO. That's after
We had
a
wine
hard night's
tasting.
Sweat, right?
I probably caused
So we
immense
graze.
pain to the
We
chef when I
graze
ordered a well
4 or
done
5
steak.
times a day, tiny box.
God damn, dude. For if you like well done steak, if that's your thing, all right. But at least order medium well next time. What is a boodle fight? It's an absolutely disgusting practice where a bunch of food is laid out on banana leaves. So imagine a really long table. You put a banana leaf, and then you put like a mountain of food there, and you all just go at it with your hands, and then you eat with your hands. It's absolutely disgusting. I've only done it once, and that's because I was forced to, because it was the last thing you had to do to graduate the fucking the military training. The last military training bit was a boodle fight, and I had, you know, we were ordered to make sure there was not a speck of food left on the table, and it was the grossest fucking thing I've ever experienced in my life. If it isn't food grabbing, would you be okay with it? Yeah. Because what's disgusting is you grab the food, and then you push it in your mouth, and then you lick your fingers, and then you fucking dig back into the mountain of food. And, like, imagine that, but times 50 from all of these sweaty army dudes. Disgusting. I'm thinking about hurling. Disgusting.
And I'm a firm believer in going into service on your
Saint
toes.
Polaris, the greatest ambassador of the
nimble,
Philippines. I'll tell it how it. I'll tell it how it is.
everything.
It's gross.
Then you perfect.
How much gay sex
You'd make
happened
a
at
great
boot
chef.
camp?
Yeah,
Zero.
thank you.
There was
But,
no gay kids there.
Honestly, I was choosing between going into the restaurant world and going into the media world.
I would
and
literally turn
had
to
a
murder if I was
for
forced
a
into military
relationship that I was
training.
in at the time, where I decided
Yeah.
I wanted comfortability.
And that's why I hated
jumped
it.
into the restaurant world, and then I always wondered the alternate reality, what would have happened. What do you think would have happened if you would have been a footballer?
Yeah, I mean, that sadly got taken away from me at an early age. And then, of course, you know, in your early 30s, you're sort of, you know, you're out. And the career's done.
Yeah.
That's sort of 10 to 12 years at that level. So you got to make it. But I was more worried about a girl I was seeing at the age of 19 when I just got to London. And she said, I've got you a great job, and it's working for one of the banks, and it's 7 till 3 as the head chef.
Oh.
Like, what? Corporate dining, 7 till 3? JJ, you got weekends off and 7 nights a week. Don't be a chef if you want to take that role. Don't do that. Learn that craft. But I did think, do you sacrifice the relationship that you're in love with this amazing girl for your career? So you sacrifice that moment in a relationship. Otherwise, you could be running a 3-star Michelin restaurant today.
And then all I got is this show. Thanks so much for stopping now.
No, but one more question. But is that, you pinned it on the personal relationship that you couldn't dedicate that time?
Through the lens of that relationship, it was a different person that I thought I wanted to be. I tried to suppress those
God, this
parts
video
of me
has 10 minutes left.
that loved being constantly under pressure, that loved the intensity. I tried to convince
I don't
myself
hate it.
that
It's
I
just
was
hard to
somebody
talk
who, no, I should...
while watching this. It's not, I don't hate this video. I like it. It's just, it's difficult to stream with this on.
I should live with balance, and that is not for everybody.
No.
Hi,
I
Combi.
dropped out
Sorry,
of college.
Chombi.
I
This
could
is a
not-
feature-length
once my
film.
sports eligibility was up, I couldn't bring myself to go to class. I've tried working.
Details are in the
desk
pinned
job
message.
in
Why? Is there no
2
pinned
hours
message?
there, and it is literally
No, it's
physically
there.
torturous. My skin crawls.
The
But
detail-
when
the
I'm
details
working
are.
line, when I'm in a weight room, when I'm doing
No, they are.
conditioning, it's the happiest I am.
$5
My
to spin the
mind goes
wheel.
blank,
The
and
link
I can
is there,
just
and the incentives are
move.
there.
It's almost like you're in a fugue state. It feels natural.
What the fund is for? I will take my girlfriend Fish, who is coming here in a week, who will stay here for a week. I'll be taking her to different places, and I'll be buying her things. So,
Your door.
Yeah.
And
there it
whether
is.
it's going live, whether it's cooking, you know, an amazing event, or whether it's behind the line at a 3-star Michelin, and you're just all of a sudden you're conducting this orchestra of utter perfection, and there's those
God,
moments
to be a
that
chef
are
at that level,
sort of
you have to do
captivating,
everything
that you
perfectly.
know
That's so
it doesn't
scary.
get any better than this, and that sacrifice is all coming into these last 3 or 4
Let's
minutes.
make him work for
it's
it.
just all coming onto
What
that
the
plate,
fuck
and
do you
this
think
canvas
I've been
just
doing?
takes on a whole new meaning.
Do you think streaming is easy?
Driven and
This is
semi-selfish,
work. I've been
and
working
that's-
for
that's
it.
hard for people to accept. Selfish, yeah, because you've got to get from A to B, and then B jumps very quickly to D, F, G. If you
I didn't mean that. Okay. Oh, thanks for the
Gordon,
stretch.
for your final course of the final
Ooh.
meal of your life, we have sticky toffee pudding with a perfect vanilla ice cream cannelle on top, a little bit of edible flour, and then the complete opposite, a deep fried Mars bar served on newspaper, aka fish wrap.
Man, honestly, I want to find out which knobhead put together deep fried Mars bar. Just when Scotland was breaking through and becoming a sort of
Someone just made fun of me in a programming stream.
Deep fried Mars.
Tell Daddy, what did this motherfucker say to you? What did this troglodyte say to you? Come on, tell me. Don't be scared. I won't do anything. Just tell me, what did this piece of shit say to you? I was like, I don't know how people figure out these problems on the spot. They were just like, oh, just figure it out. I want you to know that that motherfucker stupid, big stupid baby. He's a big stupid baby, man. You thought I was gonna say something crazy.
Guaranteed they were pissed as a fart. Got home one night.
I had his sticky toffee pudding, which he serves different in each of his restaurants. It was divine.
Some batter and deep fried it. But this thing blew up in Scotland and became almost like a staple in the Scottish diet.
There's like puzzle questions that it feels like you have to always memorize them. To be fair, my one thing, one of my biggest pet peeves, and Fish knows this because we're basically on call 24/7 when I'm not streaming, pooping, or whatever. And I look for things, you know, sometimes I want to try something new for the stream, so I'll find like a tutorial, or I'll find something that's cool, and I'll find the tutorial, and it's like it's like pure jargon, and it's like, oh, this is super simple, it's definitely for beginners, anyone can do it, and then the first step is to like, oh, just open up the code and change the code to like, I don't give a shit about your stupid code. I don't fucking care, dude. Just can't you talk like a regular person? I don't fucking care, bro. I don't want to learn this stupid nerd shit. I want to do the thing. What kind of tutorials are these? You know, stuff like how to make this redeem work, or how to make this, or like how to set this overlay up, stuff like that. And it's like, and GitHub, oh my god, don't get me fucking started on GitHub. Just give me a download button. Where the fuck is the downloads on GitHub, bro? It's like, come on. If you're gonna make a tutorial, make a fucking tutorial. Don't just be like, and then talk in the jargon that you and your fucking circle understand. Full stop, you should not be having to code for things like this. It's like, we don't know any of this, and I have absolutely no interest in learning your bullshit. Thanks for the work you're doing, but don't push it onto me, you know? I don't care about your coding or your jargon. Just give me a download button, GitHub. Is it so hard?
Like a Snickers bar, but look at that. I mean, honestly.
Gotta go. Peace. Thanks for being here, Chris. I'll see you later.
Look at that. Gordon, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, my man. Cheers. Disgusting. I want to find that little arsehole who put that thing together and give him a kick up the arse, because just when we're breaking through with the
it's a bad tutorial or bad product design. Never assume your customer is gonna code. Yeah, it's stupid.
Amazing whiskey. This fucking idiot puts a deep fried Mars bar together.
Yeah.
So
watch your ass, Gordon's coming for you.
Man. This, however, the sticky toffee pudding, this...
Why did he ask for it if he's trashing it so hard?
It reminds me of Mum. A prolific, amazing chef. It's funny, isn't it, when you grow up and you watch Mum have 3 jobs and you think, Mum, why are you working so hard? You're not actually
I think Gordon likes getting mad because he's Scottish.
And Christmas Day morning, you know, we wake up, we want to open a couple of presents that we've got, and Mum's not finished work. But this
because he wants to die the way he lived, insulting chefs.
Always did.
Now that Chris is gone, when's the Chris Bachelor party fun?
It is incredible.
Yeah,
Chris's party is over. It happened last weekend.
I've heard you like to reconnect with your Scottish roots through the fine delicacies, so we put some scotch in the caramel.
I found white rabbit candy. I mean, oh, you guys have that? We have a massive bucket of those here.
I think I would like to put this dessert inside that coffin.
The ancient Egyptians used to do that for good luck.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Talking about your mom making this dish, you now, of course, are raising a very large family of
What
your
did
own.
you sing on karaoke night?
You can take a lot of good lessons.
Thanks for reminding me. Let me let you listen to a little bit that I did. I'm new to PC gaming, modding Skyrim or New Vegas. Just give me a button situation. No, for real. Just fucking give me a button. Here, I remember Chris recorded me drunk singing a song called First Day High, which is a Filipino song about your first day in high school. So this is me drunk singing. Where is it? Where is that? He uploaded that in the Discord, didn't he? Did he? When? What? Did he do that? Huh? Where? When? I didn't see it. What? Oh, not this. Not this, dude. August, hello. No. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is me This is a recording of me drunk out of my ass singing a song about high school. Ready? Saddest tiny boy. Thank you for the follow. Let's do the first day high. I'm so drunk. FIRSTDAY, first day high. FIRST. Oh my god, the scream at the start was wild. I wouldn't recognize that as your voice. Again, drunk out of my mind. Birthday high! Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my, drunk out of my balls. Remember the golf stream with Hestia and Acetone? That was one beer. That night with Chris, I had like 9.
For bad behaviors. What did you learn from your dad about how not to father?
That dreadful word when they turn around and say, "I told you so."
Mm.
And so,
when you left me a voice note, it took me a second for me to hear that's your voice. Really?
Incredibly lucky.
Don't have to answer accent. I've been curious as to why you seem to have an American accent or something. I have one Filipino friend and he sounds different. Ever since I was a young kid, I've liked parroting people. So like I would copy how people sounded. And I guess because of all the American TV I watched growing up, that this happened to me. It doesn't hurt that I went to the US because I was supposed to live there in the 3rd grade, but we moved back to the Philippines because we realized it wasn't for us. So I had to kind of speed run English. But I never remember having a problem talking this way. So I think I've just always sounded like this.
Find your way. And do with fame, fortune, money. They all work.
Yeah, parroting.
This is an amazing police officer. Jack is in the Royal Marines.
My dad loves that I told you so, and he would go as far as to say, "You'll thank me in the future had you followed all that I say because I know more earlier and I'm telling you." Oh god, your dad makes me want to fucking vomit.
And he balls them up because he spotted his mum.
The US isn't for anybody. I want that superpower.
I always say, the earlier you tell me.
I watched lots of TV and YouTube, and you can hear the difference between me and Torb.
Unlike my father.
Oh yeah, Quagga sounds so different from his brother Torbre. Torb sounds like someone who lives in New Zealand. Quagga does not. So I think we're similar in that way. My brother and sister they speak English, but they have very noticeable Filipino accents when they talk.
He was always the condescending type. I told you so.
I seem to be able to absorb art and seem to be able to just draw style.
And honestly,
that's pretty cool. That's a superpower to me.
Has been one of the most exciting journeys because I still feel
Saint and I share palm lines. Oh my god, true.
I teach these kids a lesson, and we're allowed to make tiny mistakes, but just don't repeat that mistake.
That's beautiful. It's like simultaneously having that empathy, but also that drive to push them. Because if you wanted to, you could have raised. I think there's a British slang, toffee-nosed.
Yeah.
Toffee-nosed little kids.
Yeah, little shits. Yeah. No. It's funny, isn't it, when we used to start traveling and sitting.
Yeah, I remember Gordon was. He got in trouble for this. Like people got mad at him for this, but he was like, "None of my kids are gonna have my massive inheritance. They're gonna have to work for their money." And I think, well, at least give him like a safety net, Gordon. You have the ability to do that, but it is good that you pushing them to find that initiative to live. I think that is important.
amazing business.
But at least, you know, give him a little bit of comfort, Gordon. Come on.
With the money when you get there. We're all getting on together. We're all bloody getting off. And if you think we're paying, you know, $10,000 for a business class ticket because you're a Ramsey, forget it. Turn right. Every time they got their allowance every month, a couple of $100, if they saved that up across the 12-month period, I would match that at Christmas for them. And they've got to stay true to their form by saving every
That's
dollar.
Cool.
And so
okay, fuck me then. I shouldn't just let Gordon talk. Fuck me.
Start that practice at sort of 10, 11, 12, 13. They got their part-time jobs. All of a sudden, their minds are focused about their career paths. And so, yeah, that was the opposite the way that
it's nice to be Gordon's child, but not be a Nepo baby.
And they
yeah.
are it, man.
I'm also curious what you learned about the strength of your family.
I never got an allowance growing up. I got 100 pesos every week.
At 20 weeks in the womb.
Yeah, that was awful.
No, sorry, no.
That kind...
I got 100 pesos a day. That was my allowance. He taught his kids actual saving habits instead of just throwing money at them. Isn't that brilliant? What's a Nepo baby? Who's Will Smith's son? What was that motherfucker's name? It's when, if you're like a super famous person, Jaden, if you're a super famous person and you want your kid to have an easy life, it is very easy to, like, you know, the companies that you own or you're a big influencer of, you can just be like, hey, let my kid in, let him be the boss, you know, for me, that kind of thing.
Kind of situation was.
I imprinted on my mom being saving, so I never asked for much.
Incredibly moving to see the tightness.
I never asked because everyone always made fun of the things I wanted, so I don't ask for things anymore.
But what it did do...
Because if you didn't know this about me, I'm a very big weeb. It turns out that I wasn't a closet weeb until, like, 16. Because everyone kept making fun of the things that I liked growing up. So I just ended up closing myself off, and now I'm very closed off. I don't talk to my family about my problems a lot, and I never ask for anything.
It made us incredibly closer. And so... we'd never have Oscar.
My dad gave me a small loan of $1 billion.
So now with Jesse, and so
doing around the house was just supposed to be done. Us kids would be rewarded for extra though, not money, but renting games.
You bond. That room we were closed. It was no interruptions, and we just had that moment together as a family. And those moments are powerful because it unites. And it was a touching moment. And every time someone meets our kids, they always say, my God, I can't believe they're so normal. Yeah, they are.
I can't believe they're so normal.
Humble. And I suppose the only worry I've got is that no one wants to cook for a living. I think we're scared the shit out of them all. So it's like...
Wait, hold on. What if you had another son who say just expressed regret about maybe not cooking for a living?
So there you go. But Tilly's sort of...
Does your hair go like that?
Tilly's getting there, but they have an amazing appreciation.
I like how my mom is like a mafia boss around here. Like everyone's calling her boss madame.
Super polite. And I was desperate to realign myself with a family that was the opposite to what I grew up with. As everything I
like a big happy family.
I did the opposite with my family.
Say when death finally does come knocking on your door, know that all 7 of your children stand on their own 2 feet. Gordon, you ready to get in the lightning round?
Yes. What is that lightning round? What is that?
I just like to ask you a couple questions.
Yeah,
It'll go fast. Other than me, who's the one person dead or alive you'd share your actual last meal with?
Oh God, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
It's gotta be my wife.
What song do you want played at your funeral?
It's got to be Adele.
How are there still more segments? This does feel like the longest thing I've ever seen in my life. I feel like we've been watching this for 3 years.
It's hot, boisterous.
It's a good video,
exciting.
though.
And I'm there, rip shit off Jin. Who's the one footballer you wish you could have slide tackled?
I did it once in the back garden on New Year's Eve one night with David.
David Beckham?
I would say David Beckham.
Wild.
Love that. What's your biggest fear?
My biggest fear.
How has it only been 40 minutes?
How many
I
Jamie
know,
Olivers
right?
could you beat in a fight? If you need clarifying answers on that, I can tell you.
Jamie Olivers! Can you beat in a fight? That's such a good question.
But how many Jamie Olivers could you beat in a fight?
Oh, I'd give him a 9-round head start and tie both hands on my back.
Let's go! Everyone fucking hates Jamie Oliver. Oh my God.
Olivers could you beat in a fight?
Oh, I'd give him a 9-round head start and tied both hands behind my back. I'm not worried about him.
Wild. Wild.
What's your greatest regret in life?
My greatest regret in life, not doing a sub 10-hour Ironman.
There's still time.
Mate, there is. There is.
Which Burbank parking lot would
Gordon
you want
is
to
a black
wrestle
belt.
me in? Who wrote
Really?
That question? Who wrote that question? That wasn't me. You got your choice. Bob's Big Boy, 7-Eleven, Pinocchio's Italian Deli. You choose. I'm there.
I would do it on the count of In-N-Out Burger. Yeah, with a double each side.
Gordon, thank you so much, man. Incredible conversation.
Likewise. Thanks, bud.
Of course, and everybody, make sure to check out Gordon's YouTube channel. Check out this new show, Idiot Sandwich. I'm on there cooking sandwiches with Rhett and Link.
Ooh, Rhett and Link.
What a hell of a time that was. Before then, Gordon, if you want to
Karate. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, that was nice. That was pretty good. Probably what you want from your life. Long but intriguing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Snapper, do you still have that link from that video that you sent? The thing about the Chinese street food? We still have some time. Have you seen Jean Favreau's chef movie? Shapeshifter. I've not seen the movie, but the only reason I know it is because Taiwanese. The only reason I know about the Chef movie is because of the Filthy Frank craze and how they fixated on Chef. And like, I watched Chef. I watched a scene from Chef. I didn't check if it was the right one. I watched the scene from Chef, and it's the scene where Jean Favreau is like sexily making pasta for sorry, no. He's not sexily doing that. He's making pasta for Black Widow. Fuck me, what was her name? Her name's eluding me right now. Black Widow. First one who says it gets a point. Scarlett Johansson. Yes. And she's lying there on her side in like underwear, just so horny for Jean Favreau, who's cooking the pasta very normally. And she's like biting her lips and shit. And what's funny is that Jean Favreau wrote and directed Chef. So there was a time where Jean was at his laptop writing the script, and he was like, it would be awesome if there was a scene where Scarlett Johansson saw how awesome my cooking was and then wanted to have sex with me. That always makes me laugh, because it's like, he did that. No one told him to do that. It was all him. He wrote and directed the thing. And I think he has an ex-wife in the movie who's also like a beautiful big boob woman. I don't remember, but for some reason my brain is saying it's Sofia Vergara, but there's no way it could be Sofia Vergara. I've never seen her in a serious role. What's happening here? Is that a tandoori? It is Sofia Vergara. What the fuck? Yo, dude, it would be so cool if, like, in the movie I was fucking Scarlett Johansson and I used to fuck Sofia Vergara. That's even better! Oh my god. That's basically a tandoori. Wow! I thought that was like a purely Indian thing. Smasher passed Salma Hayek? Am I insane? Who would pass Salma Hayek? Yeah. Smeesh. So they're filled with meat and then green onions, and then they're cooked in this tandoori style cooking vessel.
Yeah, that just looks like regular dough. So baos are just, it's just regular bread dough, except it's steamed, and that's how it makes that, that's how that texture happens? Is it bad I don't know these names other than Scarlett Johansson? No, don't worry. The meat's sugar peppery. Interesting. Bao means bread. Oh, so it's just regular bread dough that's steamed? That's just what happens? I thought it was a completely different thing. Sonanda. Really wish you'd wear a glove when patting the meat down. But I'm sure that tastes awesome still. Don't worry about the celebrity names. My original dream was I wanted to be an agent or like a manager. I wanted to be an agent of like a really famous person, like a ridiculously famous person. I wanted to be like, hey, Scarjo, yeah, it's me, darling. Listen, I got a job for you. I dreamed to be one of those people. And like, hey, sorry, baby, daddy can't talk right now. He has to deal with Russell Brand. He's really going through something right now. Russell, come on, dude. Katie's just a phase. It's okay. Believe it or not, I've always wanted to be a person who did that as a job. So, and I used to be like really into celebrity gossip. So, I know that sounds super trashy and like super basic, but that was what I was into. And I would listen to Philip DeFranco talk about his stuff, and I would love it. Hey, listen, I gotta run, but you look through that script and tell me what you think, okay? Alright, bye-bye now, bye-bye. Exactly, yeah. You're Filipino? I'm new here, don't know things yet. I am Filipino, yeah. The sleazy asshole who only cares about, who only cares enough to be able to stop caring. I trust you're talking about Russell Brand, not me. Do you mean Marian Rivera? You know, I've met her. My stepdad went to high school with Ding Dong. And, I mean, you know, they go everywhere together, so I've met them and I've met their kid. They're nice people. And you're wearing one of those Bluetooth earpieces, always seeming to talk to someone. Yeah, I've always wanted, and I have like a, I don't have the board. I forget what it's called. I have one of those, because I've always wanted one, so I bought one. Back when I was, trying to get a job, I would walk around Ding Dong. Yeah, one of the most popular actors in the Philippines is named Ding Dong Dantes. I'm talking about your dream to be a manager. Well, yeah. Like the Only Plays guy? Yes, yeah. Ding Dong, yeah. That's his fucking name. It's ridiculous. Filipino names are ridiculous. I thought of Oni Plays. But yeah, they're nice people. Like Gordon said, shockingly normal. I can't tell if you're being serious. I'm being serious. I've always wanted to be like that. A clipboard. There. I wouldn't be the one holding the clipboard. I would have an assistant holding the clipboard. Being like... And I'll be like, okay, understood. Know about having met Ding Dong? Oh no, that's real. My stepdad went to high school with him. And they recently had like a big reunion sort of thing. and I got to meet him and his family. And Ding Dong was at my little brother's baptism. At least this guy's wearing gloves. I know, right? Thank God. Thank God for that. There's a politician in Tamil Nadu, the state I was born in, named MK Stalin. That's crazy. Clipboard lackey to follow you about.
Sir.
Like, she brushes her hair, and she shines her glasses, and she's like,
Sir, we have a meeting with Mariah Carey at 3.
And I'm like, shh, don't worry about it, baby. I got it. And she's like,
oh, sir, not here.
What are those white things? I don't know. My brain was like, oh, those are sesame seeds, but are they? They're sesame seeds. They look like sesame seeds, yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't know who Hitler was, and I named my dog that. Or she's like Black Mask's assistant in Under the Red Hood. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, too. Yeah. Sir, please, this is the 4th time today you completely ravaged my fuggener. Oh, look at that. I mean, I would eat the shit out of that. Fudgener. Okay, sorry. Yeah, those were sesame seeds on top. Very interesting that they cook it in a tandoori, right? I wonder if they learned that technique from the Indians, or that's just something they share. Yo, is that a fucking turtle? That's a soft-shell turtle. This lady's like taking it to blood. Can we see that? Is that against TOS? Can we watch that? Can you browse r/stupid food? /stupid food. You'll find a lot of similar ovens across Persia. Ooh. Yes, it is? Okay, cool. That's too bad. I don't know about loved, but I would be intrigued to see it. Because that's straight up a bowl of blood beside it, and it looks like she's trying to remove the blood. You think that's crazy? I was gonna send this, but it seemed a bit too wild. I can't preview that. Let me close this. What's that?
Cantonese black pepper sauce.
Oh, that's Akkadi's. Vietnamese street food. Giant alien. Oh my god! Yo! That's a giant isopod! Look! Alien lobster. This man's a fool. That's basically a giant underwater cockroach. Yo, what? I've always wanted a pet isopod. They're so cute. You have no idea how big those things are. Oh. I'm sorry, that does not make the number go up, but thank you. That still goes to me, so thank you. Do you want me to spin for- I could spin for you. I could do- that's like 2 spins, that's $10. Do you want me to do 2 spins for you? Thank you. Yeah, okay. I haven't done any spins today. Fuda Enjoyer Corp, thank you for the follow. What a name. Okay, let's open the picker wheel. You did 2 before this. Oh yeah, I did. Are, inaiんだけど. I installed BG3. Congratulations. Your life will change. Yeah, okay, so it's not showing up, so I'll just put it up here. I had a heart palpitation at the name. It did look like something else for a bit. Oh, there's the wheel. Never mind. Ah, Oh. Are you happy? Did you enjoy that? Do you like being dominant? I didn't hate it. You can do it again if you want. Yeah, you like that? Ow! What does that sound like on the new microphone? Is it like super clear? Was that fucking pitch perfect? Next time you slap yourself, you should make your model fly off the screen violently. You actually do it? Yeah. Super elastic. Ow! Oh, you bitch! Oh. You bitch! Oh. Okay, so here's something I learned about me recently. I like being slapped. That's just the thing I like. Turns out. Crispy. Noted. Touch me harder. Okay. It's back to this. Isopod time, baby. So where is this? Vietnamese. Okay. That's wonderful. Spinning's fun. $5 a pop. Look at that thing! Dude, he's like the size of a fucking dog. That's like the size of a puppy. Ah, thank you for the spin. You eat this? Apparently they eat this. I would never eat this. But I'm curious to see, because I know I hate shellfish, but I've always wanted to have a pet giant isopod, because they're so cute. Maybe not from this angle, but from this angle. Look, see, they're adorable. You eat balut every day. I do not. It's an Isabuddy. They're so cute. I want one as a pet. I want one platonically. Okay, no need to show this part. Do they taste like shrimp or something? They probably do, because shrimp and lobster are basically giant insects that are underwater, so they probably do. It probably tastes like a giant ass lobster. Ew! Oh, the bug face. No! He's being weighed! No! He's like, where's my mummy? Still kinda cute. Yeah, like, look, he's so pathetic in that thing. He's like, I don't know, I've accepted it. Oh no! Oh no! Jerry! Oh, my boy, what are they doing to my boy, Jerry? Jesus, yeah, they didn't even, like, just straight cut. Fuck. Oh, fuck, just kill it first. I didn't expect her to just be like, fuck it. Don't they live in the deep sea? Yeah, they do. They don't even give it a painless death first. Oh, man. That's upsetting. Let's stop. Understood. Pet giant isopod. There's no videos of people keeping them as pets. Just like at zoos and stuff. Number one reason I don't like lobster, you're expected to dissect it first. Yeah, it looks like this guy's just at like a zoo or something.
Mini deep sea giant isopod.
Let's watch Katsumet. What's that? Oh, Fish loves this channel. Yo, he just lying there. He's just lying there. r/stupid food. We need a little bit of a break from food, I think. Girls' Day. That's Fujiwara's birthday. Oh, that's her fucking otter clit. I just realized she has nipples. Yeah, they're otters. She's so cute, so fat. I love the ones where they eat salmon cubes. Her otter what? Hey Aries, perfect timing. The food in the pool videos are the best. This is like a... Okay, let's look at those then. I do want to see them eat. Ooh, huge salmon. You know, considering how shit we are when put on the spot, the try not to laugh probably would have gone much better if we were given a heads up. Probably, yeah. Hannah's birthday one is so cute. We've watched that so many times. So that's Kotaro, and then the female one is Hana. Is that frozen salmon? Or shrimp? What are those? What is that? Oh, it's oyster meat. Yeah, you know, otters will take, oh my god, the noise. Otters will take oysters, and then they'll bash them against rocks to open them and eat the oyster inside. It's super cool. They have very grabby hands. Nom, 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 nom. You give them food and they're just like, they're so proficient at grabbing. Fully upgraded skill tree, dude. They can't swallow properly, so they eat while looking up. Nom, 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 nom. This is making me think of Doug Doug, where every year he does a charity stream for otters at the aquarium place. Oh, that's nice. They sound like toys. I didn't expect you guys to like sympathize with me with the isopod thing. Like empathize, I mean. I didn't expect you guys to empathize with me with the isopod thing. I thought that was just me. But to see you all be like, oh no, made me feel vindicated a little bit. Whoa. No, stop, behave. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, come on. This is making me want an otter, but they're so loud. I don't think I could deal with a loud otter. And look at how clingy it is. Isopods is friends. Me. 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 Moany otter or screamy husky? Ah, fuck. Otter, maybe? They're less loud. I get shit for not liking horror true crime because I don't like violence, but I'm not the only one. Yeah. Everyone has different things. Usually when they butcher fishes and shellfishes, they kill it quick. Yeah, the isopod guy just fucking... She was just like, fuck it, whatever!
Yo, dude, that's too big, bro. No, where are you taking that? No, he's running away. Get that fucker. Get him, get him. Me with 4 screaming huskies. I could never. Huskies are so annoying. I'm so sorry. They're adorable. They look cool, but they're so fucking annoying. Eat. Hannah doesn't like to share. She wants the food. I love huskies. I'm so sorry. Me and Fish are planning to get one of those really pathetic looking dogs. The one that looks like, you know, the breed that looks like they're about to cry every time you, like, talk to them. What are they called again? You know the one. The really pathetic looking breed. The one that looks like they're about to cry. Not terriers, no. I'm so exhausted. Oh, hello, Quacky. Italian Greyhounds, yes. This. Look at this fucker. Isn't that just, like, the most pathetic looking thing you've ever seen? Isn't this little guy, doesn't he look like he... Doesn't he look like he, you know, he's about to cry? And you're like, hey, I got friends over, do the thing. Do the thing. And he's like, and I'm like, don't embarrass me. Come on, come here. Do the thing in front of all my friends. I told them you knew how to do the thing, do the thing. He's like, I can't wait to bully my dog, bro. I can't wait to bully him. I'll be like, hey, show me your art. Show me your drawings. They tend to vibrate a lot. What's this? What is he doing? Why she do that? Look at that guy. One sneeze and it's flying to the other end of the room. Oh, you know. What would be a good name for like a really pathetic Italian Greyhound? What would be a good name? Mario? Are you fucking serious? Mario? Warbles? That's cute. Giuseppe. What about Giuseppe? That's a really good name to yell outside, to like yell across the, yell across the house. Giuseppe! Giuseppe, come in here! Pippi. 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 How much for a hug? That's $0. Come here. Oh my god. You're evil. You're evil. She's evil. Look at this whole account. Oh my god. I would, honey, but Instagram's vertical videos are kind of hard to show. That's what good macaroni and cheese sounds like. Fish goo on the chair.
They're probably used to it, dude. They live with these guys for years. What's the life expectancy of these guys? I feel like they've been making videos for so long now. Okay. 10 to 15. Wow, that's way longer than I thought.
Is delicious and a complete paradox of an ingredient. Ask somebody in the West, they'll tell you it's Chinese. Ask someone in China,
You think the room smells like an aquarium? Yeah, definitely.
The history of the stuff is murky as all hell. All we really know is that it probably came from Hong Kong, and the stuff's absolute fire with beef. See, the first form the sauce most likely took was as a way to smother Cantonese-style iron.
I wonder if otters are naturally stinky.
Prominently in the ever-so-classic Hong Kong-style cha-chan-tang. For the unaware, cha-chan-tang are joints that serve up a sort of
Cha-chan-tang.
Western fusion.
Hey, Goat. Hey,
You can find
Agni.
those black pepper
I
steaks
got a new
right there on the
microphone.
menu next to stuff
Well,
like
it
that.
was given to me, but my microphone broke, so I was forced to use it. And then someone taught me, and then Fish taught me, how to use it properly. Doesn't it sound better? Doesn't my voice sound nicer? Speak up. Let me go in my headphones. Oh. How's everyone doing? Pretty good. For rats, it's 2 years. Maybe a rodent thing.
The cheesy seafood rice, or the spam and fried egg.
I don't think
pineapple
they're
muffin.
rodents.
Then somewhere
They're
along
rodent-like, but I don't think they're
some
rodents.
Cantonese chefs further sanified things by using that sauce as a base for a sizzling.
That sauce. Here. Sometimes I like to just sit on my bed naked and wonder about my place in the great oeuvre of the universe, and if my place is that of a side character, a clown, if that would contribute to the great epitaph of the art that humanity will produce, then I am fine with that. The great hors d'oeuvres of the universe. Bro. Hors d'oeuvres. I am not a fool. Are you familiar with the word oeuvre? There's more body. Oh. Listen to this. Ah, what about that? But I hear the reverb of the room. Good thing or a bad thing? Everyone says it sounds better. Everyone says they can't hear the fan anymore. So I'm very happy about that.
Which became a modern classic of sorts.
I would never
after
lower
Dai
myself
Pai
to
Dong.
speaking French.
So for this recipe, our local Dai Pai Dong was actually nice enough to let us back into the kitchen to show us the broad strokes of how to make this, and an uncut version of them whipping
It
up
feels
is up
muffled.
here if you're curious.
You got the fan turned on?
This recipe
Yes.
is more or less verbatim
I have a
what
pop
they
filter
did,
on it.
But unfortunately, they decided to keep the recipe
Muffled?
for their house-made black pepper sauce.
A little
under
echo.
heat.
A little.
That's it. The good news is
Hmm.
that Cantonese black pepper sauce is actually something you can just buy. The very best brand of black pepper sauce is actually produced by Heinz.
The filter should
which
do
after
it.
some cursory
Hmm.
research seems to be hilariously unavailable outside of Asia. What
Excuse
you'll
me?
probably be able to find is the brand Lee Kum Kee. And while we don't want to be snobs about
I don't
this,
think it's muffled
our
at all.
personal
Like if you were in a
opinion,
small
this is pretty
body size box.
So for any obsessives out
Okay,
there,
but like,
here's
is that a
what
good
you
thing or a
should
bad
do.
thing? Because everyone
Get
says,
a closer and taste what
everyone's
you
been
get
saying that the microphone's been sounding good all this time. I've been streaming 4 hours. No one's complained about it. So, it sounds great. Yeah, it sounds great. Oh. It's a massive improvement. Awesome. That's all I need.
outside. And lastly, for the true obsessives, we'll also show you how you can make the stuff.
What's
from
on
scratch.
tomorrow? I gotta go for. Sorry for
So
staying
first,
shortly.
let's
It's
look at
okay,
that
don't worry.
key, though.
We're gonna end
Compared to
soon
that
anyway.
one
I just saw the time. My god.
It's missing a bit of depth.
I wish I could enjoy that
and
slapping
a
thing.
lot of black pepper flavor. The black pepper is
Look, I think I'm just a freak. With the clarity and more dynamic range, it's more sensitive and captures the size of your room. I see. Are you calling my room small? La petite chèvre au maître gifle. Gifle? What's that mean? I think nobody I know knows how to do it properly. Oh no. I'm calling your room bigger than mine. It's not small, it's average.
It's actually above average, so...
Easy enough. Just take a tablespoon and a half of whole black peppercorns, grind in a coffee or spice grinder, and that's pretty much it. For the depth then, we just pounded a half tablespoon of Chinese docher, black fermented soybeans, and added that together with a half tablespoon
Lee
of
Kum
soy
Ki.
sauce. We then adjusted the seasoning with a 16th teaspoon each of
Lee
garlic and
Kum
onion
Ki.
powder, an 1/8 teaspoon MSG,
Je
all
m'appelle
in,
Croissant.
2.5 tablespoons of
Sacre
ghee.
bleu.
And with all that, we finally got something that we
Lee
feel
did
could
what?
go
I don't know
toe-to-toe
if
with Heinz or
you
homemade.
showed your room before.
For the
I
homemade
imagine you
version,
living in
this
an
is gonna
attic
rely
bedroom
pretty
that's
heavily on
painted
two
blue.
components. Black pepper, of
Curse of
course,
audio
and
engineering,
docher,
the more you know, the
roasted
more
Chinese
audio things you
black
hear are
soybeans.
off and not in
You
the
should be
right
able to find
levels.
docher
I
in
see.
pretty much any Chinese supermarket. The most common abroad sort seem to come in a little box that specifies.
I live
that it's lemon
in,
jam preserved beans with ginger.
It's pain, but yes, Saint, it's pretty much better than the last.
So just pound up
Thank you.
15 grams
Awesome.
worth and set it aside.
So
to make
after
the
this
sauce,
stream,
over
I'm
medium
going
low
to
heat, first fry up
attach
about
this
8
to my
minced onion.
mic
Flip it,
arm
till it
because
starts to
currently it's
soften,
not
or about
attached to
3
my
minutes.
mic arm. It's
Then
on my
go in
desk
with
right now.
half a shallot and 4 cloves of garlic and fry for
I
another
bet you
2
hear
minutes.
that.
Then toss in a half of fresh mild chili together with your mashed
That's
dough
why?
and fry for another minute or
Lintik.
2, or until the dough
Oh,
is
really?
just starting to smell incredible.
Yeah, because I plan
Then
to
toss in a tablespoon
the
each of soy sauce.
the first time I got this mic, I was like, this mic is so awesome, it's so good, but I don't know how to work it because it's so quiet. But then Fish taught me that there's a gain filter in OBS, so I just added a gain filter. I raised the gain and it solved all the problems. So I think I'm just gonna raise the gain a little bit and then have it above me like a boom mic, you know? Because it's so big that it blocks my face. Like right now, it's blocking the monitor I'm watching this video on. So I look over here to my OBS monitor and I can see it.
Toss in oyster sauce together with 50 grams of pounded black pepper. Now fry that for a minute or so.
What
until
model?
it's starting to clump right
It's
up. Then go
a...
in with
We looked at it
150
earlier.
ml.
I got this from my uncle. Like, he used to podcast, but he gave it up for me. And he was like, here's a new microphone. This is what I'm using right now. This guy. It's even got that silly tripod. Why did they make it like that? Maybe because it's so heavy. It's such a big fucking guy. It runs in the family. What the fuck? Why? What's what the fuck? Yeah, he said he, room in. What's that mean? Sorry, I don't know any of this audio engineering shit. Rode is a professional brand. NT-USB is a professional Sorry, when I see professional, I'm just like, yeah, everyone's a professional brand, bro. I found a video of a guy who ran over a piece of steak and proceeded to cook it. Ugh. It's like the Lambo? Really? It's the Lambo? What? I told him it's expensive. Yeah, people were just like, oh, it's expensive. I didn't know it was like that. What? Oh, it came with one of these, but I already have a mic arm, so I'm not using it. But it came with a mic arm. Didn't mean to be weird about the room thing. Don't worry about it. Silly. I feel so poor. He's from the US, okay? He has better access to these things and the money to buy these things. He just gave it to me because, like, he has to stop doing that because I guess he was like, I'm not interested in Twitch streaming anymore. Because he would sing on with his guitar on stream, apparently. What's this?
This might look like a delicious meal.
No! Ew, that's so gross. Saint, may I ask? Yeah?
Of water. Just keep that cooking over a low flame for about 5 minutes, or until it reduces down to a pasty consistency, like so. Then season with
Is there a knob on the mic?
sugar,
There's
half
two
teaspoon of
knobs.
salt, and a teaspoon of MSG.
And I don't understand what they do. They don't change the gain, but they're like for... I don't know, something about recording? And I can plug my earphones in the mic and I can listen to myself. And there's like a... There's one where if you turn it up, you can like turn up your voice and turn down the input from the PC or something like that. What do you mean gross? The fucking roadkill thing. The lower knob adjusts the volume of the earphones you have plugged in. The top knob adjusts the levels between your mic feedback and PC audio. That's it. That's it. Hey! Spin? Okay. Since you're so sweet, sure. One more spin. Didn't go under the tires. Okay, but alright. Okay, I'll take that. Still feels weird. Oh, truth or dare? Truth, I guess? Ask me anything you want to know. It got hit by a vehicle at 70 miles an hour. Kilometers an hour. Sorry, American. I'm not American, but...
Mix, and once that's all dissolved, jar it up, and you've got yourself some homemade...
I'm no good at asking. No one is, don't worry. Dare? Okay, sure. What do you want?
So right, with the sauce sorted now, we can finally get to the dish itself. Regardless of which route you chose, before your stir fry, just mix your sauce of choice together with 3 tablespoons of water and set it aside.
I think my...
Next up, aromatics.
Okay, sorry. I thought my nose was bleeding.
Crushed and opened, an inch of ginger cut into slices.
Slap anything you want?
About 4 scallions.
What does it sound like if I slap my ass? I've never tried that. Ow! Oh! Oh, my wrist! That was bad. Bad angle. Ooh, that really hurt me. Itai! Itai, 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 itai! Ooh, ah. I need to put my brace on. Wait, give me a sec. That was not a good angle. Ooh, that was so stupid. Oh, you're so stupid. Not you. I'm talking about me. Oh. Whew. You have a Nisei? A nice Nisei? I don't think so. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. A niece? A nice? A Nisei? Buy Band-Aid. Actually, I have a Band-Aid right here, but this is not a problem a Band-Aid can fix.
2-inch sections. A quarter of an onion.
I have a wrist brace, don't worry.
A half a green mild chili cut into diamonds.
Here, I'll use my other hand. I'll use my other hand. Okay. Ooh! Good. One.
And the bell pepper equivalent of those would also be totally fine.
Oh.
So then with that sorted, let's talk beef. So, the thing to understand here is that lean beef...
Sorry,
as a meat
Agni, I don't know what you're asking me. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about this stuff, so...
40 grams of thinly sliced So to get this into something tender enough to actually enjoy cooked through, does take a bit of prep. See, the open secret to tender stir-fried beef at restaurants is the use of papain. That is, Chinese meat tenderizer powder. If you
papain?
Some sodium carbonate.
Papain?
But either way, add in a quarter teaspoon's worth together with 2 tablespoons of water. Mix that real well till the water's absorbed. Then toss in a half teaspoon salt, 1 teaspoon sugar, and a teaspoon of cornstarch. And I like mixing that in with a teaspoon of Shaoxing.
I'll talk to the fish, okay.
Clumps. Then top that off with a half teaspoon dark soy sauce. Give that a good mix. Then finish it off with a teaspoon of oil and set that aside. Now at this point, what a restaurant would do then is pass the beef through oil.
Will Fish join the stream while visiting?
And in an ideal,
that's a good idea. I don't know if we have the time to stream while she's here. If we can find the time to stream,
about 150 centigrade.
Yeah.
Toss the beef in, give it a jiggle, cook for about 20 seconds over max flame, then dip it.
I'll have her play a horror game again.
I know on this channel we always
and then she'll be using my model
to give passing through oil a whirl. So while I promise it's really not that bad.
Yeah, that sounds fun, honey.
Prep your beef by giving it
And we can sing together too.
To do so, as always, first, long yao. Get your wok piping hot, shut off the heat, add in the oil, here about 4 tablespoons, and give it a swirl to get a nice non-stick surface. Then swap the flame too high, heat the oil up till it's rapidly bubbling around a pair of chopsticks, then toss in your beef. Stir fry for about 30 seconds.
I don't want horror game.
Obviously change color and drain. This
Yamano, hello.
Isn't quite as good as a proper pass-through, but good enough for government work. So then now for the final stir fry. Now,
that slap really hurt my wrist, dude.
But quick note that a cast iron skillet can also serve much the same function. Either way, just toss that over a high flame and leave that heating up as you're doing your stir fry. So as always, of course, long yao, piping hot wok, heat off, oil in, here about a tablespoon and a half.
Which wrist?
Nice swirl, and toss in beef and aromatics. Now,
the broken one.
Give it a super brief mix, then pour 2 tablespoons of Cantonese rice wine over your spatula and around the sides of the wok. Now immediately go in with the pepper sauce water mixture and give it all a quick fry together for about 15 seconds. Then toss in a teaspoon.
I never tell anyone I'm a streamer. Why did you use the broken one? Because it was fine for slapping, but the angle made it hurt.
And finish it off with another tablespoon and a half of peanut oil. Heat off.
I never tell anyone I'm a streamer. Because I like keeping the secret, you know, I don't know. It's an old VTuber thing where you keep it a secret from everyone. It's just that's always what I've kind of wanted to be as a VTuber. I don't want, you know, this is me, and it's a mystery, you know, there's a bubble, and I don't like popping that.
So right, black pepper sauce.
Hello,
is the kind of sauce
woman.
That every restaurant has their own. Some they would mix in zhuhou paste or shacha
Okay,
sauce.
that looked pretty good. I got my new knife. Ooh, that looked delicious. Yeah. Yeah, I was never into showing that I'm a streamer or anything. When I was at Chris's party, I met with a friend, a good friend from college, and I was like, you know, he was like my best friend in college, and I've been so curious about what he's been up to, and I was like, so do you got a job? Are you working part-time somewhere? Or what are you doing these days? And he was like, dude, I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I jerk off, I play Ragnarok online, and that's all I do every day. And he was like a really buff guy, but he'd gotten so thin. I think some stuff in his life really fucked him up. And I remember I told him I was a streamer because I thought that would make him feel a little better. And I think it did. Because I think he thought I was just fucking around too. But I told him I'm a streamer. I'm a fucking streamer. And he was like, that's cool. I wanted to shame myself to make him feel better, but that's not what happened. He was happy for me that I was doing something with my time. Turns out he's really into VTubers. Like, the first thing he was like, did you see that Selen thing? And I was like, oh my god, he's one of us. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, it's just, you know, what if he's here? Oh my god, wild. It was just nice seeing him again, you know? And we were, you know how guys are. I don't give a shit about you. I'm not fucking gay, whatever. But he was so genuinely happy for me when I talked about how well my streaming's been going and like how I met Fish and like how my life's been on the up and up, and he was so like, that's so good, dude. That's really, really good, bro. And I've never felt that from him before, because it's always the one time we were genuine, it was during the retreat in college. And I was like, I know you're gonna call me a big gay baby with a giant floppy vagina, but like, you mean so much to me, and I love you, dude. And he was like, I love you too. And then we hugged. And then the moment after our hug, after he patted me on the back while hugging me, he pushed me away and he was like, are you fucking gay? Don't touch me, bro. I just wish I could do something for him. The only thing I did was I bought him food for his birthday. Love those guys, I know, right? I looked away, is this Chris? No, fuck no. Me and Chris are not like this. Me and Chris are more civil. This is a different guy. Believe it or not, Chris isn't actually my best friend. But yeah, I just, you know, I felt bad. I felt bad for him. And I wanted to make him feel better in any way I could. I wonder if there's people like that who watch me. Like people like that who are down on their luck and they kind of feel like they got nothing to give to people. I wonder if people like that watch me. And if they do, I hope I make them feel better a little. Just by laughing with them. Because that seems to work for my guy. You know? Just laughing with him. That was so good. It was very nice. A very nice respite. Very nice break. For a moment, we were back in college, just fucking around, just stupid kids, you know? Whew. I love guys. Yes, I know. Fuck me, it's 5 p.m. Okay. So, I started the stream really, really gloomy. But this turned out to be one of my favorite streams recently. This was nice, and I don't hate streaming, and I'm not gonna stop. It's just sometimes you just lose what makes you tick, I guess. Because I love this. What we're sharing right now. I love this. Anyway, let's go look for someone to raid. Also, to answer your question earlier, Handler, if you're still here, I might pick up Ghost of Tsushima if it interests me enough. If everyone's like, dude, this is so good, you should play it, dude, then I might. Oshie is streaming. Oh! Yeah, we raided Froggle yesterday. Let's raid Oshie. Thank you so much for coming. So tomorrow, tomorrow is March 8th. And the Nintendo eShop says that's when Unicorn Overlord is coming out. So I might do that tomorrow, but if it's not out... if it's not out by tomorrow, by stream time, my request will probably be a game or something when I get around to it. Okay. Anything. If you have a request, I'll do it immediately. Sometime you need those reality checks. Glad we could provide. Yeah. Yeah, today was a fucking reality check. Yeah. It was a little rough for me. But thanks for pulling me through it. This is just about it. This is just as much about you as it is about me. This thing that we're doing right now. And I can't do this if you're not here. So keep coming back so we can keep doing this. Okay? Let's raid Oshie then. I'll just tell you. You'll see it anyway. Tomorrow, you'll see what I'll do. But I'm gonna do something. Yeah, so thanks for coming. Sorry for the rocky start, and I'll see you tomorrow for the last stream of the week. But not the last fundraiser stream. The last fundraiser stream is going to be on Tuesday. See you then. Bye-bye.
Full of shit, Goat Man.